live. Hope everyone's doing all right. Dan's doing all right. We are going back into the medieval game where you play a peasant who bleeds out after the smallest little attack that hits him. Because, of course, I have to play this game on hardcore mode. Because I'm a psychopath. Okay. Let's go ahead. No preamble. Hope everyone's doing all right. No preamble. We're just going to jump right into it. There we go. Okay. Let's over here. Let's have Steam open just for the sake of making sure everything works. Okay. Controller's on. Keyboard's where I want it to be. Mouse is ready to go. Let's go ahead and do a little transition. There we go. Let's get the headphones on so I actually can hear. I hear that's a good step one to have. Okay, let's set that, and then you're gonna be like that, huh? Okay, now let's relaunch it. Hopefully the game can be smart. Stabby you, Dan the man. It is I. Back for more Peasant Simulator. As the title says, low leveled, no combat skills, no directional ability whatsoever. But we're here. We're here for it. Hope you're doing all right, Stabby AU. There we go. Let's go ahead and jump right back into it. We were doing some side content. Why you flag that? Oh, I see why it flags that. Here, don't worry. Thank you, Autumn Mud. Finished my playthrough a few hours ago. Climax to the end was mediocre. Yeah, I've heard the biggest thing I've heard about the ending of this game is, I mean, I've heard some positive stuff about it, but the absolute biggest thing I've heard about it is, unfortunately, that the game starts to shit itself when it comes to like AI pathing and like gameplay. It literally leads into two. I have heard that as well, that it quite literally, like a buddy of mine was telling me that he was surprised that the first game ends, and that it might as well just be the other half of the cutscene with 2. It's a shame 2 is on PS4. It's not on PS4? Well, no, hang on. Is it PS5 exclusive? Is that what they did for Kingdom Come 2? Okay. Yeah, no, they did. Yeah, the sequel only is available on PS5. I see. Well, not only available, it's a next, current gen consoles. I should rephrase it that way. It's bull, it's utter bull. It is unfortunate. That does suck, especially if you don't have like a current gen console. Okay. Or wait, yeah, we were on the heavier side, but I did get better gear and stuff, so. No, it is bull, and it's like you're sitting here going, yo, I got the older console, I got the game on the older console, and now suddenly I can't play it. I do get that. All right. Well, let's go and check out this what activity we can pick up here. These side activities, and then we'll go ahead and knock out this little B quest. I gotta remind myself. This is the one I'm getting the wedding stuff, right? At your service, my lady. Stephanie from Tallenberg wants an unforgettable wedding for her cousin Sophie. Got it. We're grabbing wedding stuff. Yeah. So what we're gonna do? That's right. That's what I was gonna do. Is that we're gonna knock out the wedding stuff, do the loop around the map, and then I'm going to come back down this way. I'm gonna do the courtship quest to court Teresa, and then we'll head over here and knock out this quest line, and then we'll come back around and continue the main story. That's what I was doing. I think I'm having mixed feelings about one. I both loved and hated it. I pretty much actually played it halfway through when I decided to read tutorials. I hear that, but I am kind of been forced to read the tutorials to make sure I know how to play the game, because in hardcore, it doesn't tell you some of the more basic mechanics. Let's go ahead and actually turn the game down just a tad on your guys' end. Just a tad. Just, no, a tad. There we go. That's good enough for me.
Magical ointments!
Magical ointments! Ointments here! First 30 hours, straight button mashing and crying because I kept dying. Yeah, that tracks. That about tracks. I'm just glad I can sprint again. Last session I had, the last hour was me walking around over encumbered with like 500 pounds of extra weight because I wanted to sell it. I mean, well, I'm not rich now, but I did get better gear and repaired a lot of gear that I needed. Hop the fence. Parkour Henry. Oh, yeah, oh, the butcher has an activity for me. God be with me. What about you? Need a helping hand?
Are you in need of a helping hand, Master Butcher?
Helping hand? No. But I've got a problem with supplies.
Oh?
I understand. The roads aren't safe these days.
No, that's not what I meant. Beef and pork I can get plenty of. But the burgers here have a taste for aristocratic food.
Oh.
Maybe you can help me with that.
They have a taste for clean food, huh?
Heaven forbid I would ever suggest such a thing. No. You would have to get it by, other means.
I don't want to spoil your plans, but game doesn't grow on trees.
Yeah.
No, but if you happen to be walking in the woods and, came across something, if you see what I mean.
If you need more carry weight, I suggest getting the tier 4 horse, Calamia. If you equip a noble saddle with 4 saddlebags, the carry weight is around the 360 mark. Good to know. I keep that in mind. Although, this is a me thing. This is a weird thing about Dan, dear old Dan, you may unfortunately discover. I have a thing about either sticking with the starting thing or sticking with a item or thing that I consider a story thing. So, for example, in FF7 Remake, my first playthrough, and also with Rebirth, my first playthrough for those games, I basically stick with the Buster Sword the entire time. I hop around to other swords to get their abilities, but for Cloud, I stick with the Buster Sword the entire time on my first playthrough. Simply because I'm the weirdo that considers that a story thing. All up to horse equipment is around 10-ish K. Well, I'll bear that in mind. So I may stick with Pebbles just because I like the idea of Pebbles, but we might get a better horse. We'll see.
All right. Let's say I'll take a walk in the woods and I'll come across something and bring it to you.
Excellent. I'm glad to see you speak my language. Get me a wild boar for now, so I can see what you can do. And don't worry, you'll be well rewarded. Good luck to you.
I hear the community hates Pebbles as a meme. That would probably track. What is Pebble's current carrier weight? By 192. Okay, so 360 would almost be a double increase. It's like 1.7 weight increase. So that it's a notable increase by a huge margin. But I think maybe we can get away with his saddlebags, because I know Pebbles isn't necessarily the best horse, and I'm sure dear old Pebbles' stats are pretty bad. Oh shit! Hey. Well, let me tackle him.
Look out.
Damn it! Alarm!
Now I've got you. You! Stop right where you are! Don't move a finger!
Surrender! You've committed a crime and I'm arresting you.
I'm stopping a bandit!
Give up!
Am I seriously getting punched by a guard while I'm trying to stop this bandit?
You going to crime.
Here!
Oh shit, now I punched the bandit. I punched the guard. Oh, sweet Jesus.
Come here, lily liver.
Ah! What the fuck?
Now you're for it. Nobody gets away with shooting at people here. Understand?
What in the
won't
hell?
forget this in a hurry, because it'll take a nice pile of coin to fix it.
All right, that's enough. Maybe you didn't realize, but I'm in the service of the Lord of Ratai. So you better keep that in mind.
Sure. And you think that makes you above the law? Think again.
That's too much. I don't have that much coin.
You still have to pay the penalty. Looks like you'll have to sit it out in jail.
What the fuck?
Jail? All right, let's go and get it over with quick.
Get moving. I hope you rot there.
What in the... No. I was stopping a bandit. Oh no, the game crashed. What a shame. Well, I guess I got to go back to that save. Oh no. What am I gonna do about that? Well, I guess I'll just have to reload that, and you know what? Now that I know better, I should not use the bow, because apparently guards hate the bow. Exactly. Yeah. Thankfully, all I did was talk to the butcher and agree to poach for him. As the butcher is like, I need more meat, man. And I'm like, dude, why don't you just get more meat? You're the meat man. Editor, cut that part out. Yeah. Editor, Future Dan, cut that part out. Insert text above me that says Future Dan will not do that. Future Dan's laughing at me. Although, here's the thing that Future Dan needs to keep in mind about Past Dan. I could ruin that motherfucker's life. But then again, Past Dan could also ruin my life. I gotta get down, might as well. It's a vicious cycle. He, in fact, did not edit it. Yes. Reason? Lol. Alright.
I hope I can be of some humble service.
Are you in?
Since I literally just got done talking to him. Alright. Okay, let me just check one thing on the stream to make sure the stream didn't break itself while all that shenanigan was happening. Stream is happy. Yeah, I said you kept it for the future Dan to wallow in his defeat. Yeah. Yeah, I always think ahead about this shit. Look at that. No bandit this time. What a shame. Yeah, here I am trying to shoot at the guy with an arrow to, you know, slow him down so I can tackle him because the game won't let me tackle him, and then guards are like, yo, let the bandit get away. It's like that. It's like a weird version of what happened in Spider-Man, Raimi Spider-Man 1.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Yeah, nice mustache.
Any chance of some work?
Well, come to think, there is one rather delicate matter to attend to. A while ago, a holy man came by here.
Was he really holy?
He'd come from the Holy Land, and he was selling various relics he'd collected on his travels to pay his way.
I see.
Well,
Hang on a
I
minute, they
heard
were
he had
brawling
some
too? It was a
fragments
shit
of
show.
Sacred sword that once belonged to the fabled Czech Queen of Sheba. But by the time he reached me, he had no pieces left of the sword. All he had was some dubious wares, splinters from our Lord's cross, thorns from the crown, nothing of interest to me.
And where did the pieces of the sword go?
He sold them off to swordsmiths and blacksmiths hereabouts. They just keep them lying around at home for good luck. If I had them, I'd forge them back into a sword. Can you even imagine what power it would command?
A power sword.
If you could get
A
me all the
master
pieces of the
sword, if you will.
I'd repay you very handsomely.
How handsomely are we talking? Don't do that mission, believe me, it's a pain in the arse. It's like Meridia's Beacon in Skyrim. Hey man, I've done far worse. I've done lamer missions and stupider missions. I've done missions that makes Meridia's Beacon in Skyrim look like a fucking cakewalk and the most hand-holdy adventure you ever been on. We're doing it. I'm not saying we're gonna be doing it right now, but we will do it. Don't misunderstand.
Are you sure the Queen of Sheba's a Czech queen?
Who else would she be? Have you not heard of her? Our some priest. She's in the Bible.
It's funny because this is after Sai, it's your loss. My loss. It's more like it's my gain.
Are you sure the Queen...
Who?
Isn't it a bit strange that some pilgrim would have something so valuable?
Are you suggesting he might have been lying? Well, people aren't to be trusted, but this is nothing to joke about. God would smite him in a flash if he made light of holy relics that way.
Yeah, sure.
What kind of power did this sword have?
What do you think? It brought its bearer good luck in combat and protection from enemies.
Seems legit.
Where can I find the powers?
Like I said, the smith hereabouts bought them from him. They say the largest piece is with the Ratai swordsmith. The bastard probably won't want to sell. But if you manage to swipe it somehow...
You might have to steal 4 out of 5 pieces, and one of the pieces might not spawn. Bugged, not fixed, means that the save you have is fugged. We'll find out.
I could do with a sword like that. What if you sold it to me?
Well, everything has its price, but this one would be expensive. Getting hold of the bits is one thing. Forging them back together is quite another. That tinkerer from Ratai couldn't manage it.
And here, there's always a handy little option that is called Suka Saka Power console commands.
Well, it does sound very interesting. I'll ask them and see what I can do.
Excellent. You'll see you won't regret it. I'll pay you well.
All right.
God be with you.
Also at the forums, the sword's actually shite. Even better, I might still rock it. I want to point out, Stabby, you have done nothing to not convince me. In fact, you've done everything in your power to convince me that this sounds like a great idea. Hi, Pebbles. It's okay, I'll cry for you. Don't you worry. When the time comes, I will laugh at me.
Hey! He's here again. Well, I never. Henry! Hey!
Oh!
Where's he going? Is he ignoring us? Henry! Hey!
No shit.
Henry!
I'm glad to see you.
You're alive. We know each other. I could be that guy.
Matthew! Fritz! You're alive!
Of course we're alive.
You can't get rid of us that easily.
Unfortunately.
I'm almost surprised how happy I am to see the pair of you are alright.
We are now, but we barely made it.
Yeah, it was hard. Fritz ran like a little girl.
Really?
Bollocks! Bloody Joker.
Bloody
Tell us what happened to you.
They gave me a pretty good thrashing as well. It was only in Ratai that I got back in my right mind.
And I see you're not doing too badly for yourself.
Yeah.
What are you up to?
Right now, I'm a squire for Sir Radzig.
I see you've worked your way up.
And how are you two getting by?
It's shit.
You said it. We're still chopped after bits. Owe the monastery a bundle. And there's no work here.
Not for anyone with more than half a brain, anyway.
I bought the game for $40, and PlayStation is having a winter sale, and the Gold World Edition is $10 now. Hey, it happens, man. Although the thing is, you can't always trust sales to come around, ideally, because there's been some cases where it's like a game that I was looking forward to, that I was waiting for it to come on sale, and it's like I waited almost 2 years for it to even drop down at a decent price I was willing to pay for it. So there's some times where it's just like you just can't afford to worry about buyer's remorse. Now you can have that happen when it happens like the day after, and it sounds like you did it recently, but I'm sure you'd be fine. All DLCs are like $20 max, so it's not a real loss. Yeah. I mean, it makes you feel any better. I got this game for like $3 all for the Royal Edition, and that was with all DLC content. So.
No one's interested in two good cards.
It doesn't make me feel any better. Get
No.
fucked, nerd.
And we looked everywhere.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know of anything?
It will really help us out right now.
I'll do nothing for you? Man, you could really be that guy.
Well, I can ask around, but I'm not promising anything.
Thanks, Henry.
We'll pay off the debt. Don't you worry.
A friend in need, indeed. Let me go ahead and do this. Yeah, that's allowed. That's fine. What doesn't make you feel? Get fucked, nerd makes it feel even better.
And where would they hire
As
you
it should.
Well, we were carpenters in the mines, so wherever they work with wood, I suppose. Forget about construction. After Skalitz, no one will be building for a long time.
Welcome.
Just here in Sasau, and they don't want us here. The best chance we have is to work at a mill. People always have to eat. Ideally, we're looking for a job that pays a lot and doesn't require much work.
Well,
What other neighbours of ours made it?
Your hunker's in the monastery. That girl really helped us out. That's about all we know. When we ran for it, we helped Teresa. But who knows where she is now? We got separated.
I saved Teresa.
I owe my life to Teresa. She hauled me unconscious to the mill in Ratai and nursed me back to health.
I'm glad she survived. Since you know her so well, why not try asking her if she knows about any work? See you later.
Even more reason. Hey, Fritz, I didn't talk to you. Let's.
Glad to fucking see you, Henry.
Hey!
The monastery wants you to pay for treatment. That doesn't sound right.
Leave it be, Howell.
I
No.
won't. What happened?
We might have pummeled his face. But don't get involved, Henry. We'll settle it on our own.
Okay.
Wait, who exactly did you pummel?
Well, he kept on bothering us and... in a nutshell, it was his fault and we're not going to talk about it anymore.
But couldn't there be a way to settle it? Maybe he'd let you off the...
There isn't.
Don't be a twat.
Don't be a twat, Fritz. The two of you are up to your necks in shit, and you're going to play tough instead of seeing sense.
Go to hell, Henry. You and Elias. You're one as bad as the other.
Okay.
Yeah, if you say so. I'll leave it be.
The Fritz reminds me of the kid from Shrek 4. Do the roar! Do the roar! This
I
fight.
want to get better at fist fighting.
Certainly.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Of course, it's gonna cost me some money. Well, I'm gonna fucking haggle
Isn't
you.
that quite a lot?
We're friends, man. I'm here. I'm about to make it so you don't have to pay even less money. So.
Oh, now. A little more, and we'll shake on it.
A little more, huh? Okay, how about that?
Agreed.
Yeah.
Now listen up.
When you throw the right punch, you gotta make sure you throw the left punch. But you also gotta make sure you block and don't be like Rocky where you block with your face. Alright, Henry? See ya, Henry.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
And up jump. Dun dun dun. Is that who? Yes. Are you getting all side quests? I'm just grabbing the stuff that's in the area. I tend to do this thing where I like to grab everything that is nearby and then jump from there.
I am honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Oh, I do look knightly, don't I?
Do you want something?
I do. And you look like the kind of fellow who knows a thing or two and wouldn't mind.
Squire, they don't need to know about that.
Well,
Sir Henry sounds cool.
What's it about?
I'm looking for someone who knows how to dip her pockets. For a reward, of course.
You're lucky you met me.
It's lucky for you that I happened along. Who do you want me to rob?
There's a farmer who lives in the craftsman's yard. He made a killing supplying vegetables to the monastery. I worked for him for a while, but then he threw me out without even paying me for my labour. I'd like you to steal the groschen he owes me. And also a pouch containing an amulet he got from the herb woman. He's as superstitious as an old crone, so when he realises he's lost it, he'll have a fit.
Sounds easy enough.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't quite that easy, otherwise I'd handle it myself.
Yeah, sure.
That fucker don't trust no one, and he's always looking over his shoulder. If you manage to nick his pouch and his coin, you can keep the groschen as a reward. Take care now.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Wait, do I know? No. Basically, anything that was past the intro of this game, I know nothing. I mean, I've seen trailers of the second game. I know I see like Henry and armor and stuff in the second game and all that. And I know him and I've seen like the intro of the second game, watching like Kill Carnage play it and some other people. So I do know that, you know, obviously he's hanging out with Sir Hans at least at the beginning of the next game, and all that. I can't tell you that unless you want to know. I don't want to know. Thank you for, but I do appreciate you offering, but also not spoiling outright. Yeah, all I know is it's the intro of the second game, and that kind of gives a couple things away, but for the most part, other than what I've played already, I know nothing. But yeah, thank you for offering, but also thank you for being kind enough to not just outright say it. I've had some people come in for other games, and they were really excited to talk about it, and didn't wait even a single moment for me to be like, actually, and then it's already too late. So again, thank you for doing that. It's in here. Or are they upstairs? Hey, what's up, man?
I hope I can be of help to you, knight.
Yeah, I do look like a knight, don't I?
The Lady of Talmberg sent me. She wants me to find out why the crown's been delayed.
Through no fault of ours, I can tell you that.
Mm-hmm.
We had a large stone ordered for mounting on the crown, a beautiful Moldavite from South Bohemia that we had cut and polished in Prague. But, well, in short, the good merchant, Martin Wieseck, who was supposed to bring it from Prague, got lost along the way. It's like the ground swallowed him up.
Lady Stephanie won't be happy.
Look, we've got something else here we can replace the stone with, but I'm sure even you can see it's not worthy of a noble wedding, and definitely not worthy of our fine craftsmanship. Oh, if I only had someone who'd try to find the Moldavite.
No, someone. I wonder if it's me. Better to ask you than tell you. I'll just give any tips, no spoilers. I appreciate that. Granted, I should throw a little thing up in chat or in my chat rules to be like, hey, no spoilers, but I feel like that's I feel like that's a kind of a given, but I shouldn't assume anymore. But I appreciate that. I'm sure if I told you, for example, there's a lot of bandits in this quest, that's not spoiling. It's not, but part of it is like I want to be able to find out my own. If you were to tell me that a quest is going to be difficult as a heads up, or if a quest is going to be a lengthy endeavor, I don't mind that. But as far as what's actually inside of the quest, let me find out for my own. But yeah, if I'm ever like, oh, I'm going to go do a side quest, don't be afraid to tell me, heads up, this is going to be like a 2-hour endeavor with fast travel. You're on hardcore, so you don't get the fast travel. Tell me the shit like that, and I'll be like, oh, okay, I could maybe put down the back burner. Or here's a good one. If you know the quest is a timed one, like, don't put this off, go do that right now, tell me that. I'm okay with that. So, I got you. Thank you. Of course I'll find the stone.
Why don't you just ask me? Of course I'll try to find the stone. Just tell me where the fellow was seen last.
That fellow, as you call him, the esteemed merchant, Martin Wieseck, was last seen riding alongside the Sassau River, passing by the footbridge over the ford, to the west of here. Evidently, he never made it to Sassau town.
Well, I'll look for him, but he could be far over the mountains by now. Or under the ground.
Take care now.
Lead the quest for Lady Tiffany's time quest. Well, that's perfect. I think I already spent the day getting to it, so it's a good thing I'm prioritizing it now. Okay, we'll check out. Actually, no, we don't bother checking out that stuff. So if we go straight out of this door, there's this the road? Yes. Come on, Pebbles. Okay, so if we first right, take the first right, and continue on, go past the buildings, the second left. Perfect. Okay. So, ooh, perks. I'm about to hit that, am I? Horsemanship, heavy duty pony. Your horse can carry more, but it's slower. Can't be combined with a racehorse. Ooh. I might regret this later. Any good luck block picking for this part? I'll be fine. Worst case scenario, I can always just take the whole box. Heavy duty pony. You know what? Let's have a faster horse.
Yeah.
Well, that is a noticeably faster horse. Okay, let's do a little save right here. Hey, what's up, man? Are you...
Over here. Please help me, sir. Please, sir. Help me.
And you need help, huh? Yet you have enough time to groom yourself?
What's happened to you?
I've walked all the way from Kuttenberg, but as you can see, I'm barefoot. My feet are frayed to the bone. Don't you have a strip of clean cloth for me, good sir, so I can swathe my feet at least?
Wait, I'll see what I've got.
Here, I'll give you the worst bandage I got.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. I seldom meet such a good Samaritan. God shall repay you.
Anytime. Take care now.
Okay. Well, that's taken care of. This is nice that if I just hold B, I could just automatically ride. Okay, so now we've hopped onto the second path, so... Okay, once I see a building, when I get a left or a right, I need to take a left. Got it. Second left. Thank you. I have been known to forget my own directions. Makes me want to jump on the game now and restart, but at the same time, I've raged too many times at the game. That's fair. It's one of those weird things where, like, you know, I've lost track of how many times I sat down, like, I seen, like, a new creator that I'm interested in play, like, Mass Effect, for example, and be like, ooh, okay, let's see how they play the game. And after, like, a couple hours of watching, I'm already like, I just want to play that game again. Let's play that trilogy again. You know, onwards to hour 15,002 for myself. At least know the game and how to actually play it now, when before I was just utter trash. Is that an actual path? That was a path. What do you mean there's an interesting site? That's an interesting site? Oh no, this is. What's so interesting about it? Henry, I really question what you consider an interesting site. Okay, so as we went down here, take a right, it's gonna be along this stuff. Well, okay, let's do a little save. Oh.
What the hell was that? You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
I pulled out the wrong weapon for this.
Hey, all of you, gather here! Raise the alarm!
Well, shit baskets.
Shit! Ow. Take that! No! No, kurwa!
Oh shit.
Come here, Lily Liver!
You're not gonna let me drink this while I'm doing this now. Yeah. Ow!
What's the matter? Come on!
Ah, shit, now I'm getting surrounded.
Jesus Christ!
Oh, that's all she wrote. All right, that's how it's gonna be. Fine. Okie dokie. They're gonna be mean to me. Fine. Time to Legolas their asses. Okay. Let's see. What arrows am I currently using? We want... Okay, we're currently rocking those. Yeah. Fuck. Way too high. Too far to the left.
Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone. To arms! Get over here! Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! Alarm!
Call me Legolas. Ah, shit. Okay, don't call me Legolas. This is embarrassing now. Okay, this is actually a pretty silly fight we're having. Saying we're both missing. Oh, that went right over your head. If anyone's ever seen Naked Gun? Okay, let's use this.
Ah!
Oh, right in the foot. He hit me. This is the dumbest fight I've had in a while. Aha! You know what? Well, let's take everything. Then... Nope. Oh, there's the priest. Mutt. For the love of God. Mutt. Mutt. There we go.
Good boy. That's my... Look what you're...
Do I even have food for you? No. So I can't even give you any food. Perfect. Okay. Let's go ahead and move some of this extra stuff to the horse. I'll need one torch. Let's move that. Horse can't carry anymore. That's fine. Go ahead and run back into town. Come on. Come on, Pebbles. Okay, well, that was a nice, quick, little endeavor.
Yeah.
Went a lot smoother than I was expecting it to, all things considered. Come on, what? Let's go ahead. Where's the food? Let's take 1 mutton. Riding along, riding along. All I do is ride along, riding along, riding along. Hi.
I have no wish to trouble you, good man. But if you could help me.
Oh, sweet Jesus. All right.
What is it then?
It's about this. I challenge you to a duel, sir.
What?
You heard? Don't try to wriggle out of it. Let's get to it.
What the fuck?
I'm not in the habit of fighting to the death with fellows I meet by chance on the road. Tell me first what this is all about.
What's happening is I'm challenging you to a duel. You disgusting man.
Man, this is confident as hell.
Eager, aren't you? Who are you, anyway?
I am Sir Oldbrum of Lossany.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Oldbrum. So, what are you after?
My mother sent me out to get some experience. She's obsessed with tales of chivalrous knights. In short, she sent me off looking for some virgin to save, and to win glory in combat. But I have to admit, I'm not very good at it.
Why don't you start with the damsel?
Look, dueling's all fine and dandy, but shouldn't you start with looking for that virgin? There's lots of pretty maids around these parts. 1 or 2 might still be virgins.
That never occurred to me.
Once you've done that, you might see this dueling differently.
True. If I'm fighting for the love of my life, my courage will know no bounds.
That's not quite what I had in mind, but... So
yeah, you know what? You do you, man.
For your encouraging words.
Glad to be of service, sir.
Well,
never mind.
Solved that problem.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go turn in the crystal. So that way they can give me the goddamn crown, and then we can be on our way. While I'm in this town, we'll go ahead and sell some stuff, and then we'll move along. Move along. Move along. Because after all, these are not the droids you were looking for. Oh God, really? What? What is happening here? Oh, we can't be serious here. Oh, this can't be. Are we for real? Actually for real? Oh my God. Sweet Jesus. Okay. And don't sell the Moldavite. Okay, we're gonna do it this way. We're gonna go sell this stuff first, I guess. And then we'll come back around. Oh, man. Henry doesn't know how to climb stairs. Hey, JC.
The sun sets out across the sky. He loses his way.
And I really, really wish that there was a way I could mark stuff. And move that back to the horse. Only thing that should be on the horse now is these three. Because I am missing those three. Yeah. And the shield.
Kuttenberg is far, far away. Kuttenberg is far, here I'll stay.
Excuse me.
My breath is short, my feet are sore. I'd buy a horse, but God be with you. May the Lord watch over you.
He's got 1.8. Perfect. So he's got some money to sell. Money to give away. That's how you use words, Dan. Okay, does he have anything I want to buy at the moment? Woodcutter's axe. So 24. Or if we can go for this one. Now we'll probably get a much better axe later. Alright, check basket. Yeah, let's haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, we can.
I want 440. 450.
Is this enough?
Close. Drop the price a bit more.
Oh, close, eh? What about 430?
Aye, that would do it.
There we go, see? I know I could get some money out of you. God, this inventory needs to get sorted. I don't know why I grabbed these, because they're not really worth anything. And all you do is take weight, and then I'm going to be caught stealing with stolen stuff. So screw it. Let's leave that right in front of the blacksmith. Whatever happens to him, happens to him. Okay, what is weighing me down? Armor's kit, move that to the horse. Bandage. We'll keep some of the shitty bandages in case I need them. Wait, do I still have lockpicks? How many lockpicks do I have? I got 3. That's good to know. Move that. Move that. Better hunting arrow. We're gonna get rid of the normal hunting arrows. Where is the trader in town? The trader is a little bit down the way by the star. Got it.
Why is that?
Yeah.
There we go. What's up, man?
Good day to you.
Good luck to you.
Okay, let's get rid of the really, really shitty bandage. And then we'll keep these ones. Wait, I don't know why I have that stuff. We'll keep. I don't need that. Actually, hang on. Let's cancel. Let's double check our quest to make sure there's nothing I have that says you need to have a certain goblet in your possession. Buy wine, liquor crown. Yeah, that's fine. Money from scribe. Scavenger, find treasure in the dump. Perfect. Just had to double check to make sure there was nothing that I wasn't aware of. Now, bear in mind, I am sure that this stuff that I'm about to sell, I could use it for other means. But at the moment, I have no need for it. And until I find out for sure, let's just get rid of it. Oh, they have nothing. Well, hang on. What can I buy from you to make this worthwhile? Yeah, like what food do you got? Dried fruit. I could always use some dried fruit. Dried mushrooms. Drinking water. Let's get rid of the hunting arrows. We don't need them. Because long distance. Got these 3 special arrows and then the better variants.
Let's have a word about. Well.
Well, okay. What can I do for
What
the
about
price? Yeah.
Well, now.
Well, no. Okay, what about 95?
Aye, for that amount, I can't.
I still didn't pay 100. Now, food. Let's go ahead. We don't need to have this in the inventory at the moment. So let's move that, move that, move that. I'll use this at some point. All right, now we did all this. Let's go ahead and do a save. How much lighter? 157. It was 190, so I lost about 30 pounds of carrying weight. That's fine. Something tells me I'm gonna want my horse to be faster. Oh wait, did I get skills? No, I just leveled up a little bit. God. Hmm. Leap and leap. Okay. Now I can climb magically. It's amazing.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
About that Moldavite we discussed.
Yes. Do you have some news?
Yes. The good news is I found Vizek.
That sounds like cause for rejoicing, but how come he isn't with you?
That's the bad news. He didn't survive.
Merciful God. He was a good and highly respected man.
Mm-hmm.
I will pray for his soul. Anyway, let me see the stone, if you would be so kind.
Of course. Here it is.
Excellent. It looks undamaged. I'll get straight to work. You can come for the finished crown tomorrow evening. May the Lord watch over you.
We're about noon right now. Tomorrow evening. So, I'm honestly, I'm better off going to... Let's see. Alright, so tomorrow evening. So let's cross over here. There's also this whole Sichuan situation over here, but we'll check that out at a later date. Okay. Head back up the road. Come up the way we came. But at the shrine, take a right and follow that path. And then... Well, that's going to lead us here. Let's see. Follow Yellow Brick Road. Follow Yellow Brick Road. Nope. Looks like... Well, okay. What if I did this and went that way? We'll check that out. Okay. We're off.
Yeah.
Momento. Let me just make sure. Stream is happy. Stream is working. Perfect. Oh, wait, hang on. What's up with this? What's going on here? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, is the stream happy now? You should know. Okay. Okay. YouTube. YouTube is fine. Okay, YouTube is fine. OBS is fine. Twitch is fine. Alright. I have to remind myself. Up the shrine, rather than going straight, rotate to right. Check out the quest giver, and then continue down the road that way. Part of the reason why I say that out loud is it helps me remember things. It's not just purely for, you know, talk to chat or talk to viewers. It's actually legitimately a thing for myself to help me remember. In that same way, like when you write something down, even if you don't never look at the list again, the act of writing it down helps commit it to memory. It's also in that same way, at least for me, saying stuff out loud also helps me remember something. Doesn't always work, unfortunately, but it has a higher success rate than not saying it. Oh, it's another Miller.
God save you. What can I do for you?
Is there any work here for carpenters?
In this day and age, I'm glad I can support myself.
Is there any work you could give me?
That depends. Maybe you haven't noticed, but we've got a bit of a problem.
I'm listening.
We've got a Cuman captive we pulled out of the river. I've an idea what to do with him, but I need a little help. I have my own plans for him, but I need a bit of help.
Yeah, you said that.
How did you do it? It's not every day a miller's helper catches an enemy of the crown.
That's true. My hands will be more than happy to tell you how they caught him.
I'll help you. I've got some unfinished business with the Cumans.
I'm guessing you're from Skalitz, then?
I am.
Perhaps.
Very well, then. I plan to question the bastard and find out where he hid all the plunder he's been taking.
All right. I'll get it out of him.
Do you speak Hungarian?
No, I don't.
Then you won't get anything out of him. But if you want to help, you can. A little down the river is a mill. The men said there's a vagrant there who swears in Hungarian when he's playing dice. You could go there and find out if he knows any more than curses.
All right. I can handle it.
Okay.
Thanks. God be with you.
Yeah, oh, is this going to be a way for Henry to learn? Let's just toggle this off. Oh, I see it. No matter what. So we're doing this. We're doing this. We're holding off on that for now. So let's turn that one on. Okay, so we're up the way. So we're here. So what I need to do is head back to the road. It can be a lot easier to follow the main road. So let's head back onto the road, take a right. We could cut through this. I know where this is at, so we'll cut up the way. Yeah, on the main road.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is gonna be cool because Henry's gonna learn Hungarian, or at least to speak basic. I'm sure that's gonna actually be very helpful. I wonder if that's gonna help out story-wise, like in the main plot. If Henry then knows Hungarian, suddenly not only does that A, make him a more valuable squire to have, but B, if that'll make certain encounters or fights a little easier.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Is there any work here for carpenters?
In this day and...
Yeah, you can't tell yourself.
I've got some goods here.
All right. Take care now.
Wait, do I have any stolen goods, Sonny? I got jacket shit.
I'd like you to teach...
Certainly.
I'm interested in...
Wouldn't you rather learn the...
Fair enough.
I'm Henry from Skalitz, and I'm looking to mill a bit of extra coin, if you know what I mean.
You catch my drift.
I expect Peshek sent you. And if it was Peshek who sent you, you can't be a complete dolt. I'll try you out. The tailor in Sasso has received some valuable brocade. Can you get it for me?
No problem. It'll be here in no time at all.
Good. It ought to be at his shop. Bring the whole bolt. God be with you.
Oh, it's you.
Ah, I heard you know how to speak Hungarian. But are you fluent?
Ah, I'll speak it well enough. But why are you interested, brother?
Where did you learn Hungarian?
In the university in Vienna. I studied there diligently until all my coin was spent. So I'm travelling back to my home, Prague, to the mother of all cities, brother.
I might have a job for you.
A job? And I was hoping you were coming with an invitation to a drink or a message from my mistress.
Okay, how much are you looking for?
Sorry to disappoint you, but I can offer you a few groschen for your trouble.
Ha! Nihil boni sine labore.
What?
Here in Bohemia they say there's no bread not paid for with sweat.
Mm-hmm.
And yet they promise me easy work here. And nevertheless, so far I've been breaking my back.
That's fair.
So first tell me what this is all about.
I need someone to question a cumin. I can see you're not tongue-tied and you know Hungarian, so it shouldn't be a problem for you.
Lord almighty, a cumin? But what does it matter? My employers here want to send me back on the road come the end of the week. How much are you paying?
How much would you like?
Well, the question is, how much are you offering?
Mm-hmm. Oh, you only wants 40? I'll hog him down to 35.
Satisfied?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal.
How much you want? 37? Oh, 36 and a half.
Fine. It sounds like a fair deal.
Works for
Where
me.
do you have this cumin of yours?
Have you heard of the mill in Bujin?
Of course. I've won at dice against a band that works there more than once.
Let's go together.
Take your things and we'll go.
I mean, it's just up the road, so it's not that big of a deal. I also appreciate that that's an option that I can do, where I could just be like, let's just go together to avoid having to go through the whole process.
Start the questioning.
Wonderful. I was almost starting to get bored.
So, let's begin. Tell him he has one and only chance to save his neck from the gallows. Tell him I know damn well he's got stolen valuables hidden somewhere around here.
Hova sovadstottat a cuccot, amint ötszalapkodtál?
Ezt megmondhatom neked, de előbb azt áruld el, az a fekete hajú ott mellette tud-e magyarul?
Nem, egy szót sem.
What's he saying?
Well, he seems to be resisting.
Tell him that if he tells me where it is, I'll set him free.
Na mon, hol van?
Elmondom neked, de azt a gecit, aki melletted áll, küld el valahova.
Aha, már gazdem elteni.
Akkor jó, hogy értjük egymást. Jól figyelj, azzal a nagy várossal szemben a folyónál.
Ratályra gondolsz?
A nevét nem tudom. Egy nagy város, várfalakkal. És van ott két vár. Szemben a folyó túlpartján van egy domb. Ha a város felé nézel, van melletted egy út. Azon az úton van egy kereszteződés, egy kiégett fával. Viszonnan egy kis ösvény le a vízhez. És lent a víznél van egy kivált fatög.
És abban van?
Igen.
So? Is he saying anything?
No, not really. He just keeps swearing.
Tell him that if he doesn't say anything in the next few moments, I'll cut his throat right here and now.
És hova küldjem?
Pénzhelyét nem tudom pontosan elmondani, így oda kell őt vinnem.
Well now, he started to talk. He says he buried the coin somewhere in the forest, but he can't describe the place exactly. He says he can take you there, though.
Fine. That's good enough for me.
Okay. Fuck is the miller at? All the way over here, huh?
We went to interrogate that Cuman.
Is that so? Tell me about it.
You were right. He's got coin hidden somewhere.
Ha! You see? That's the legendary miller's instinct for you.
The only trouble is, he can't quite describe the way there to me. He wants to lead me himself.
So, what are you waiting for? Go with him. Get the money and bring it back here.
And what to do with the Cuman afterwards?
Once you got the coin, you can do what you like with that heathen.
Okay.
Right.
Fair enough.
But what do I get out of it?
I'll let you have half. That's fair.
Okay.
isn't it?
Wow.
Fair enough.
All right. Yeah. Oh yeah. Since I'm doing all the legwork,
I'll
fuck
get
it. Yeah, I
going.
have. You guys captured him and everything.
Don't
That's
even think of
fair
trying
actually.
Anything underhand. If I find out you've cheated me, you'll rue the day.
No,
Bernie
man.
Miller.
No, man. You're actually you offer me work, and two, you're willing to pay me half. That's actually way better than I was expecting. So no, that's more than fair actually. I'm doing all the legwork. You did all the capture work. Now I did pay the vagrant, so there's that side of it. But hey, can't all be perfect, I guess.
God save you. What can I do for you?
I have something to ask about the interrogation.
Tell me, brother.
Whatever he said took a lot longer than your translation. Did you really tell me everything?
Well, you know, they have a different manner of speaking in Hungary. Some things can't be translated so easily. There are a few hard nuts for us translators to crack there.
So you didn't translate everything?
Not verbatim. But look, I don't know why you're making a fuss about it. It's simple. He's gonna take you there, and the money's yours.
It's just I'm sure I heard him say something about Ratai.
No, you must have misheard. He didn't mention that place. He speaks a strange dialect. That's the trouble.
A fucking dialect? I've had enough of this. I'm taking the Cuman to Ratai, and we'll see what he has to say when he's on the rack. They'll have a translator who knows what he's doing. And if I find out you've betrayed me, you'll be very sorry.
Fine, fine. Just keep calm. I didn't tell you everything. You're right.
So what did he say? I'm listening.
He described the place where he says the money is hidden, in exchange for me promising that I'd talk to you into letting him guide you there.
Where does he want to take me?
I have no idea. But it's probably not anywhere you'd want to be.
But where's the money then?
Well, across the river from Rattay, there's a hill. And when you're standing on that hill,
Yeah.
looking at the town, there's a road next to you.
I
On
think
that
so.
road,
Yeah.
there's a crossroads by a burnt tree. From there, a small path leads to the water. Then, by the water, on the right, he says, there's a hollowed out stump. And that's where you'll find it.
Well, now, it looks like we're through here. Get lost.
I'm already on my way, and everything is fine now, is it not, brother?
You better hope it's there, or I'm gonna come looking for you.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm not so foolish as to lie to you twice, am I?
I should hope not.
May the Lord watch over you.
Get the fuck out of here before I really come after you. No, the reason why I really wanted to question that guy, because I was thinking to myself, the Cuman, I think he did say Rattay, or he mentioned something, like he went on a lot longer than that guy was translating for, so.
Farewell.
Okay, so.
Mit akartok már megint? Miért nem hagysz nyugodtan megdögleni? Te érzéketlen szennysák, miért?
Okay.
Nice try, but I'm not stupid.
Na mi van? Megyünk?
But still, I don't intend to wander around the forest all day. Show me where it really is, and no trickery. Got that?
Huh?
God, for fuck's sake, get on with it. Don't you dare try anything.
All right.
Hol a faszba is volt?
Better not try anything, man. I will gut you. I don't care that you're a prisoner. I will pull out my sword and just gut you. This is a steep as hell hill.
Faszba is volt.
Man. Yeah, we're just gonna have this out just in case. You never know with this guy.
A picsába, hol az a szaros fa?
And this is a moment where I kind of wish I did know a little bit of Hungarian. That way I could actually understand what he's saying. Both in real life and in game. Man, this is a beautiful location. Hi, Mutt. Who's a good boy?
Hol a faszba is volt?
Look, man, you don't want me to poke this long sword into your ass more than I already am, okay?
Elveszed vagy sem? A pénz egy falünkbe van elrejtve.
Okay.
Igen?
Let's see. If taking the Rattay. I'm gonna execute. You know what, man?
Go. A good deed shouldn't go unrewarded. And I suppose you might call this a good deed?
Get the fuck out of here before I change my mind. Okay, so I am somewhere over here. And I need to get back that way. Best path is to go through the woods, get on the trail. And then if I get to the fort, take a right. We'll just take a right immediately and then follow the trail out of here. Where is the camp? I just discovered a camp. Aha! Okay, so I'm going to turn around and take that turn. Perfect.
Yeah.
So, follow the trail, take a left, go across the river, and follow the woods all the way to the miller's camp. Oh man, why do I get turned around so much? Actually, really quick, Mutt, you've been a good boy.
Good fella. That's
Yeah.
my boy. Look what you'll love this.
There you go. Have some mutton.
Yeah.
Henry's got some halfway decent energy. We are heading towards the evening, so I could probably go to Ratai because there is. Well, this might be its own other endeavor. Buy wine. Well, we'll head that way. We'll head that way and. Now we'll stay the night in Sasau. What's up? Yeah, when I'm not in the town, game's able to maintain actually about 74, 77 FPS, give or take a little bit. Obviously, when I look up, it looks better, but the game's able to maintain itself around 75 FPS when I'm not in the town, which is nice. Good job, horse. You did it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Dun 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 dun. Ooh. Are you anything? You just wander in the woods. Got it. On one hand, I really do dig this pure historical medieval setting. I like that. It's nice. On the other hand, I do agree with the sentiment that is, yeah, if only we could, if this game was like a fantasy game. Like, I know some people would disagree with that statement, but I do kind of agree. We're like, yeah, it would be kind of cool if like some people I was talking to were just straight up as elves or orbs or some other weird fancy creatures, and just add a little bit of the layer.
I'm back.
So I see. Well, have you got it?
I have. There was a small fortune stashed away there.
Well, well. So, give me my half and we can each go on our merry way.
Here you are.
Splendid! It's been a pleasure working with you. Goodbye.
Okay, that quest is done. So that's gonna be back in Sasso. Okay, the bird in the hand quest. No, shit. That's down the road for me. So let's actually go to knock that out. Let's go and take care of that. Head back down the road, and when I get to, okay, when I go across the river, we need to go to the right in the fork of the road. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, like, you know, it would be kind of cool if you had a game that with like this level of commitment to a kind of like sort of sim style gameplay and format that was a full-on. I just went the wrong way. Okay, I'll cut immediately to the left. That's to the right. Like this sort of commitment to like this sort of gameplay style. Part of me does wonder if like this was set in a fantasy game. Like this game is successful and a lot of people that really love it, and I'm really, like I said, I am enjoying this. I really like this, but I can't help but wonder, like, you know, if you just threw some fantasy sprinkling in there, it could be low fantasy, right? You know, you could do something where it's like the, you know, it could be something where like no one knows magic other than like the main villain of your story or something like that, or it could still be like this low stake story. I'm okay with that. That's not what I'm saying, that like I need to be slinging spells around as Henry, but part of me does kind of wish that the game was a bit more fantastical. But maybe that again, that's just my preference. That's just my thing. Plenty of people are completely down for this stuff, and honestly, I'm sure that this game, if it was fantastical in some way, either A, some of it probably not have been able to be made, or maybe not been able to be made the way it is, or maybe, you know, trying to add some fantasy elements or fantasy races or creatures and stuff could have actually compromised the experience in some way that I'm just not thinking about. So, okay, let's head. Okay, the bird in hand. Find the nightingales. Okay, so let's head right. Yeah. Freaking drama queens, I swear. I'm all turned around. Fuck. Trying to listen for him. one down right here. Let's throw another one down right here. Let's throw one. Sweet. Sweet Jesus. Okay, so what am I supposed to do after I... Should be somewhere in the woods. I will keep an eye at the listen for the song and then lay traps nearby. Then all I have to do is wait until they find the traps. So the trap here and I have to wait. So, did it work? Okay, perfect. Let's go. I'm assuming I have to catch 3, so... And now that I know that it's like not kind of just winging it, but genuinely speaking, trying to like pick up where the sounds are actually coming from. All right, well, we'll just ride around until we find... Oh. Sound like you wanted nightingales, plural. You know, I was just thinking about this. I gotta give that guy credit. I thought he was giving me a shitty bird impression. That's pretty spot on. There's only one, so let's take one.
Who's there? The answer to my prayer is just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone. How with you? Yeah. Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! Oh, hey! Yeah! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm! Raise the alarm! Watch out! You call that combat? Alarm!
Horse. Please.
You must be here somewhere. You'll get what for? Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Oh! Frickin' archery Bane over here. I'm getting good with archery. I'm gonna make some racket. I'm just getting lucky with it. Let's be honest here. Oh, so close.
I'll slaughter you.
What arrow am I using, by the way? Let's use that one.
Ow.
Oh, come on.
Gone weak at the knees. Curse it.
Over
Shit.
here! Where is everyone? Raise the alarm! Watch out!
What am I stuck on?
To hell.
You hit Mutt! You bastards! You sons of bitches. Damn.
Where is that dog? Oh, he's run off. I hope he comes back.
Oh, only away a little bit. Yeah, where was the guy they shot the arrow with? He was around here, right? I'm too overloaded. Okay, well, let's throw some stuff to the... Let's throw that there. Ah, he's right here. If I just turned around. Strength, huh? Okay. Gravedigger. They don't cost me a stamina. I don't want to burn. And clinch, boring. And horse is, there's too much weight. So let's take a look at the stuff that I got. How much of it how much of it is actually going to be worth shit. That's not going to be worth anything. Yeah, stuff that is actually worth a shit will... Oops. Okay, that bandit took the hell off. No, don't do a new game. Let's go a little too fast there, Dan. I don't like the fact that new game is just right there, always present.
Who's there? What's...
Damn. Oh, that's fine. Saves me a bit of trouble having to fight them anyways. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. Aha! Alright, Pebbles. Let's roll.
What's that? What's going on there?
Are you running? Why are you running? Horse, Pebbles. Just want to point out, dude, you're the one who came back. Here's an arrow. That's worth some money. That's worth something. That's not worth anything. Yeah, I know Henry's tired. Okay, we can't. Let's go over to camp in the woods. Let's continue around. Chances are I'm gonna hear grow hunting spot, eh? That's over here. So Mutt, you come back. Let's go ahead and let's get some more of that mutton that Mutt loves. Hey, boy. I'm sorry those
There's the
bandits
good
hurt
dog.
you. You came back.
That's my...
Like a good boy. let's move those. Let's drop that. There we go. So we're over here. Let's get onto the road. And then we're gonna take the road back to Sasso. Riding through the woods, riding through the woods. Getting all the time I need. Excuse me. To be fair, man, you see someone riding a horse at full speed and your first thought isn't to move out of the way. That's kind of on you. Like, you don't get to be mad at me when you could clearly see and hear me coming down the road. Especially in these times, you can't afford to be a deer in headlights. Alright. So, what we can do, honestly, I could probably just cut across here once I get... So what I really need to do is make sure I get a place to rest for the evening. Holy shit. Oh, sweet Jesus. Did it. Alright, we're gonna go to the inn. We're gonna stop by that inn so we can rest up properly.
I'm honored that.
Oh, can we trade real quick? Can I what am I allowed to sell you? Yeah, it's not worth doing that. What we do need to do...
Is there somewhere?
Hey, for how long?
Just a night.
All right. That's up. You like it here. Where on your...
Okay, I know where my bed's at. Go ahead and get some rest for the evening. I might as well get a little 9-hour sleep session. Sweet. Where the hell am I? Hi, Mutt. Just gonna do this. We're just gonna grab some seat. There you go. Let's move all these. Oh, and one button. Munch, munch. Munch them all down. There you go, Henry. Fuck it, might as well.
Good boy. That's my...
You're a good boy, and you'll get some mutton. In fact, you are such a good boy, Mutt. You get more food. Yeah.
Goof. That's my... Look what I've... You'll love...
More food.
Sprinkled with the bloody tears of St. James Madonna.
No, let's go to the armor and...
Before it goes brown.
So, I need... that. Boom, boom. There we go. Let's go ahead and sell some of this stuff. Please have money. I mean, really awkward if you don't have money.
My respects.
Ooh.
Can you show me how to repair our...
Certainly.
I'd like to practice...
All right.
Isn't that quite a lot?
Isn't that quite a lot?
You won't... Agreed. Take care.
Now I know how to do basic maintenance. Well, let's sell a bunch of stuff. Okay, sell that. Okay, and what do you got to sell me? Shield decorated. Ooh, that's a nice looking shield. Nah. Oh man, that's still not. That's still so expensive. Nah. Plus. The other ones I got for now will do the job. Mm-hmm. And they got fuck all for charisma, but they look kind of cool, but might nab those later on. Might nab those later on. We'll see. Mm-hmm. So I might as well sell the ones that I'm currently rocking. Yeah, let's haggle that price down a bit.
Sure.
No, let's go for 600.
What do you say to?
I'd almost.
Oh, really?
See now?
630, man. I got that for a steal. All right, there's some weapons I gotta sell. Okay, I still got these three that I can rock when I need to. Oh, since I was there, I should get some repairs going. Right.
God be with
Are you willing to? No. Saving grace. Everything else is fine. Yeah, no, everything's fine. We don't need to. As far as my armor, the boots could use it, so I should go to a tailor.
Meat, mutton, veal, beef, and chicken.
Chicken. Yeah, we need to sell a couple weapons, and then we should be good. Hey, where are you going?
I hope I can be of some.
May the Lord watch over you.
No.
Good luck to you.
What do we got for sale that I would be interested in? Visually like the blue more, but we'll keep the red for now. And everything here makes my charisma go down. Alright, well, we'll just go to the weaponsmith and sell some stuff, and then see if they're ready for me as far as the other stuff is concerned.
God grant.
Let's sell the weaker dagger. I don't got really anything else to sell. Is there anything worth buying? That's a oh, I'm buying. Okay, I thought the dagger. I thought it was listed the dagger as something it was not. Um. There we go. Is there anything extra that I got on me that I don't want on me? I don't want that. We'll drop one of these. Someone picks it up. Someone picks it up. So this is all fine. Oh, wait, we could pick that up and sell that to the trader. I totally forgot about the trader. And the trader has money now. Or at least he should. Doubles. Stop smelling the ground. We need to go to the trader. Running through the streets. Running through the trader is past the butcher. Trader is right here. And Panda is not a panda.
I'm honored that you.
Good luck to you.
Sell one, and then we've been playing for about 2.5 hours. So after I sell this stuff, we're gonna take a little short break. Not a long one, just a short one. I'm gonna stretch, make sure I get some more water, etc. Make sure I drink more water. It's also an important thing. Let's buy another antidote. You never know when you need more of those. Dried fruit. Henry's doing fine. This stuff lasts forever. Oh, honey, fuck yeah, we'll get some honey.
Let's talk. Sure.
It's good.
What about this?
That sounds pretty interesting. Aye.
There we go. And we come to a pretty good agreement. Okay, let's do something really quick. We need to boom, 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 boom. Okay, let's move this to the inventory. Move this. What's this full of? That's fine. Let's move that bunch. So, Bard Potion, let's apply this to... let's apply this to the wine. Apply this to... marigold, drinking water. There we go. So let's go ahead and move everything to the horse. Keep that for now. And then let's head back over to the horse. The ones I need... Drinking water. Let's have those. Let's move 2 of those. Let's move that one. All right, that should be good. All right, we'll go and chat with that one guy. Let's see if the thing is ready or not. Or if I truly do have to wait until evening. And then we'll take a little break.
Yeah.
And hop. Oh, sweet Jesus. Sweet and Merry Christmas. Ho, 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 ho. Oh, where the wind blows. Dum, 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 dum.
Good health to you.
What about the crown? Is it finished?
I seem to recall telling you exact. Take care.
Okay,
now.
fine, man. Yeah. Alright. Let's just look at the armor really quick. Make a little more noise, but I also feel way more comfortable walking around. Got that much more armor equipped. Okay, well, he said evening. It's the beginning of the day. We'll have enough time to go to Ratai and come back. Save. So let's do this really quick. Alright, I'm going to step away for a few minutes. Let's say 5-10 minutes. Somewhere in between that amount. I'm going to step away for a little bit. Like I said, I'm going to check on some things. You probably use the restroom, get some water, stretch. And I'll come back around. We'll continue on. This is, I think we're having a good session so far. Making some progress, making some waves. We're going to knock out today. My plan is we're going to knock out some side content. So we're going to do this quest for Lady Stephanie. Knock this out. We're going to try and help out Matthew and Fritz. And we're also going to try and court Teresa. And then also do that one quest at the monastery. Forget the name of it. Those are the big ones. Oh, so we'll turn in that quest for the birds and stuff. Yeah, we're going to knock out some of that stuff. Overall. And then we'll kind of jump from there. But yeah, we're going to take a little break. See you guys in a few. Let's get back to it. Okay. I'll give it a second before I transition back. Because it just freaked the hell out for a moment there. Everything else is happy. Okay, now we can go back to video game. Let's go ahead. Now let's run it. There we go. All right, back into it. Back to the Kingdom Come of Deliverance. Back to everything. Blow out your water. It always defaults to scallops. Okay. Well, since these motherfuckers are not ready for me, we need to... What's going to be the best way? Head up the road, at the shrine, take a right, go down past the millers, continue this direction. Well, I don't want to risk triggering something while I'm in there, is the thing. So... instead... we're gonna go to the millers, or go down the road, past that lake bed that we passed, and then take a right as if we went this direction, and then we'll just follow this path. Yeah. And bonk. Yeah. Ride, Pebbles, ride. Actually, really quick, I should check something on my end. What are we... what is using up all this juice? OBS makes sense. Oh, really? Seems a lot more than I thought it would. Okay, Discord, I don't need you at the moment. Oh my god. Okay. Note to self, I want to go through here and clean a couple things up because I got a lot of background programs that don't really need to be open at the moment. But that's for me to deal with. Not a whole bunch. It's just I noticed there's a couple extra background programs that don't need to be on, so I'm just cutting a couple off. And while I'm here, let's just take a look at the current. Why did we? Okay, things just freaked out. Okay, that's good enough. All right. Everything's all good. We're all good here. Just had to make sure everything on the technical side of things were still working as they should. Yeah, it's not even noon yet, so I could get to Ratai and back. This is awkward. I meant to cut through here. There we go. Rolling up and down the hills, up and down, up and down. Man, this is a nice location right here. Nice little plot of land. Feels like it's your own little area. Oh god. Well, good thing the horse is fine. Okay, so take the right past it. Okay, we need to go past the village. We're just gonna continue on the main road, keep on going straight. Okay, just keep on going until I hit the shrine. Got it. You know. Hi, I'm Jensen. You know, it occurs to me, I think, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, I could have legitimately, like, attack people on the road and just be a full bandit. I'm not saying I'm going to. And by the by, the only reason why earlier I reload that save, or, sorry, had a crash, I totally was a crash, I swear.
Money. I want your money. I'll slay you, you scum. Bring.
come here.
Dude just died. Ask for some money. I'll take your actual money. Move to the horse. Move to the horse. Mount up. Alright, you're just doing your living, doing your thing. Now, the reason why I did that is because I personally felt wronged. Because, granted, okay, I realize in retrospect the shit I pulled out a bow, but I also thought it was very silly that the game punished me for attempting to stop a bandit. I granted I missed the opportunity to tackle him midly, but this is the idea of like, oh, I'm trying to chase down someone and I go to like pull out a sword or pull out something to attack a bandit, and the game seemingly doesn't have a way to track that that's what I'm doing, or to understand that's what I'm doing. And instead, it sends the town guards after me, so I had a three-way fight between me, the bandit, and the town guard. And then it's like, I didn't have enough money to pay off the guard, so I was forced to then go to jail for 10 days, and I don't believe I did, but there's a good chance that there's a few quests that probably would have absolutely failed on me if I had to. So I was very much in the mindset of, oh, fuck that. So, in case anyone was curious as to why I did that, or any reasoning or logic I had to why I did that, that's the reason. Hey, Teresa.
So what are we to do with you, Henry?
We're gonna go on a date later. Probably tomorrow. Don't you worry.
So, how have you been?
I can't stop thinking about Skalitz.
I know. It was hell. But life has to go on. Why not clear your head and try to forget about it? At least for now.
What do you mean?
Do you feel like a walk?
That's not a bad idea.
Oh, I guess we're doing this now.
And where would you care to go?
Don't you want a little wager on the Rat-Aid tourney?
What if we took a stroll along the river?
Why not? That sounds lovely. Shall we go?
Yeah, fuck it, let's do it now. I was gonna do this later, but I thought this was gonna be a generic questioning thing. Quick thing. Let's just watch ourselves in a trough. Let's just eat the apples.
That was a good idea to go for a walk.
Yeah.
Not that I don't like the mill, but you get tired of it. So I'm glad you took me out.
Take me out to the ball game.
I'd love to see the markets in Prague one day. Have you ever been to Prague?
No, I haven't. I have been in Kuttenberg, but Prague must be much bigger.
I've heard it's pretty smelly, though.
Yeah, so many people in one place. So many assholes.
That's disgusting. I'd love to listen to that young preacher, Jan Hus. They say he preaches in the common tongue. Everyone's talking about it.
I bet he's just handsome. That's why the women dote on him.
You're a right one. A preacher doesn't need good looks for people to listen to him.
And what about that fine fellow at St. James? I know full well why all the girls have started going to confession, and you have too, so don't give me any of that.
You scoundrel. Well, all right. I admit I find him handsome. But that doesn't make me a bad Christian.
Never dare to suggest such a thing.
Tell you what. Let's not dawdle.
Oh, shit.
Last one is a slimy slug.
Oh, shit, you're really... Oh, God. Well, look, remember, I'm a winded child. I don't have any wind in me. As established, Teresa has better stats. I think I'm just gonna let her win this one. Honestly, I think it's not even a matter of just letting her win this one. I don't think I can actually win this one. Yeah. Also don't know where we're gonna end at. Yeah, so I don't even think I can actually beat her. This is...
That was fun. Sit down here next to me, Hal.
Alright. This is sweet.
And what about you?
Eh.
I heard you're helping Sir Radzig.
Sir Radzig has me running a few errands. I have to say, he always treats me well, and I make a wage.
So you've had your turn of luck. What's it like serving nobility?
Honestly.
I don't know. I suppose it's a job like any other.
Of course. I'm sure it's no different than being a charcoal burner. You'll have to try harder than that.
That's fair.
Now then.
Oh, Henry, what am I going to do with you? Wandering the land, turning innocent girls' heads.
I hope your knees don't buckle. Not really.
What? I hope your knees didn't buckle too.
You rascal. You know what? Ask me another time.
Another time?
The next time you come to see me. You will come and see me again, won't you?
I don't know. I am awfully busy.
Well, if you do find the time, I'll be glad to see you. But now I have to go.
Can I go with you?
Just a little way. I don't want anyone to gossip.
Oh no, the gossip. Okay, ask her in a couple days. Okay, easy enough.
Thank you for coming with me. Please come and see me again.
Oh, sweet. All right. Well.
Matthew and Fritz send their regards.
They survived. My God, I'm glad. They helped me out a lot. And where did you see them?
In Sasau. I bumped into them in front of the tavern. Where else?
And how are they doing?
They're doing fine. The monks brought them back to health. But they don't have work, and they're in debt. You wouldn't happen to know of any jobs going for two lazy carpenters?
Not here. And I think it will be the same in all of Ratai. It's overcrowded with refugees, and they're all looking for work.
That's bad. Those two need work badly. To keep them out of mischief.
Yeah, that's a big
You know
thing.
what they're like.
I do indeed. Try the mills in the smaller hamlets. The miller in the Dechko is old. Maybe he could use some strong hands.
I will. Thanks. I've brought you something.
Never mind. Guys, it just occurred to me, I think, yeah, the only jewelry I got is Bianca's ring. I don't necessarily want to give her that ring. Actually, no, I should.
I've brought...
Yeah. Kind of fitting, in my mind.
Oh, Hal. for me? This must have cost you a fortune, but I like it very much, thank you. You really mustn't bring me any more gifts like that, or you'll spoil me.
Okay. Well, you know what? I was thinking about. I'm like, you know what? That is kind of fitting to give the ring that he gave Bianca to dear Teresa, especially since you're pursuing her. I don't know. The game is making it pretty damn clear to me that that's the direction we're going in. So I'm totally down for that. Let's head to the bathhouse and get a nice cleanup of everything. What's up?
My humble greet.
I'd like to.
And what is it?
Yeah.
Get myself.
As you wish.
I'm not giving you.
And how much?
And how much are you willing to spend?
You won't convince me with.
I'd like to make use.
Uh-huh.
Get myself.
But of course.
I'm not giving.
And how much?
Satisfied?
You won't convince.
Okay. And they don't give a fuck.
As you wish.
Fine, fuck it. We'll just pay it outright.
I'm sure you'll be. Good luck then.
There we go. We're nice, fresh, and clean. Come on, Pebble. Besides, we got some stuff we gotta sell here. Okay, well, let's go and talk to. First things first, let's get all the stuff. We are gonna sell that. Gonna sell that. I'll keep the heavy warhammer because that's gonna be good for breaking armor. I just gotta remember to equip it to break armor. Yeah, these are the only two items I don't have equipped on my person. Everything else looks good. So, yes, I'm a little heavy. That's fine.
What else use?
I've heard that some pilgrim was selling off pieces of a rare sword. If you happen to have one, I'd be interested.
Did that sasso dabbler send you here?
Why?
Why? Because there was nothing left for him, and now he's envious and wants some too. Well, he's out of luck. I do have it, but I'm not selling.
Man, isn't there some way?
No way. Like I've already said, not a chance.
Okay, fine. I will just get it from you another way.
I'll be with you.
But first things first, let's sell. Okay. Okay, I have Saving Grace currently equipped. So it does 53, 53, and 2. Well, that's 52 to be it. So let's take a look at some other stuff. It's an ideal weapon. This one does a lot more stab damage. I do a lot of stabbing, but I'm not quite there yet, strength-wise. Thumper. So my advantages is weight and equality here. So does way more slash. No. Master Sword can do great things with it. The only downside is that like Piercer would probably be the ideal one of the amount of stabbing I do. Okay, Herald Sword would probably be the ideal sword to get, but I do not have the ability to properly use that yet. That's fine. Assassin. Well, sort of. Medora's Obi. Hey, thanks for stopping by. I like the merchant sword. Yeah, no, there's a couple half decent swords that are in here. Assassin. Greatest way to. I might go for Assassin to change things up a little bit, but we'll see. Let me look at the Merchant Sword again. Solid workhorse for the price. Okay, let's take a look at the Merchant Sword again. Transferring goods. Only reason why I'm not 100% down for it is because I already got a halfway decent one, but I might. I mean, it's not that much of an upgrade from what I currently am doing, so. Do appreciate letting me know though. Let's see if I can't get 50 out of this guy.
I'd like to do.
Wow.
Agree?
A nice sum.
You could do 50.
Aye, that would do it.
Aha! What's your current sword? It's the current sword I got is Savior's Grace, which, I mean, it's only a little worse than the Merchant Sword. Well, I think like it's like the stabbing's better than the Merchant Sword, but the Merchant Sword I think has better it has slightly better break damage and stuff. So that's kind of like the main thing of like, oh, it's somewhat better on one side, but yeah, I'm just gonna rock Savior's Grace for a little bit longer yet. That was English. I English good.
Baked goods fresh from the
If you didn't know, English is my first language, which only makes me talk good and not talk so much good. Even worse. Hi, what's up, man?
My respect. May the Lord watch over you.
Okay, let's sell a bunch of this crap. Okay. Do we have anything that is worth upgrading for? So I think it's a decent upgrade, if not combat-wise. Merchant Sword has a lot more durability and doubled in charisma. I'll go take a look at that again. I didn't even look at that. I was purely looking at the damage output. When we get done talking to the armor dude, I will definitely take a look at that and take note. Like a fool, I wasn't even looking at that stuff. We need to get that Riz up. Just see if there's anything else worthwhile here while I'm here. Okay, let's see what we can get out of
Let's
them.
have a word about the.
Sure.
I could get 90
Is
out of
this
you.
enough?
Okay, well, 87.
All right.
There we go. Not quite 90, but 87. Yeah, let's go take a look at that merchant sword again. Yeah, like a fool, I was purely looking at the combat stuff. I forgot that there is the Riz I need to account for. But come back here. Don't you walk away from me, you son of a bitch. Where are you at? Merchant. Merchant sword. Okay, its durability is 50, charisma is 10. Saving grace. Charisma's way worse, and durability. Oh wow, it is a notable. Yeah, let's get rid of saving grace. Saving grace was helpful, but you are correct. The merchant sword is a noticeable upgrade. And then
I'd like to
combat is and
discuss the
everything.
price.
It's so funny because before I took a break earlier, I was very much of that same mindset. And I was looking at grabbing some armor and stuff. I was like, yeah, you know, let's worry about upgrading the armor to something that has more charisma and everything. And then here I am with the weapon, and I didn't even think about the fact that, oh yeah, my weapons also help with that. Like a foolish fool.
Mixed goods. Handy implement.
Okay. Do you have...
May the Lord watch over you.
Okay, you have 223. So let's see what I could sell to you. Better piercing arrow, better wounding arrow.
Let's have a word.
Let's see if I can't get some more money out of you.
Agree?
That's better.
Okay, well, 50.
All right, sir.
Hey! I got some pretty good change out of all this. Hell yeah.
Just this morning. Fred.
We need to talk to the armor smith and the tailor to see if there's any clothing I want to grab, any other upgrades, and then we can move on from here. By the way, Medora Zobi, how are you doing?
May the Lord watch over you.
That was the wrong one.
Can you show me?
Certainly.
I'm interested in.
Wouldn't you rather?
Well,
God be with you.
Oh, that's gonna cost me a lot. What's up, man? Doing well, pondering my army decks and broken arrow.
God be with you.
Well, hopefully your army decks are doing well. Not. Says you better overall, but on the money for it. Is there any particular deck you're looking at? Or just in general, look at the army decks? Could start wearing a hat, but that looks silly. Okay.
Carrots that'll make you and your family happy. Onions that'll make you cry.
Oh, over here we can get the wine. That's... Is it this trader? Yes.
God save you.
Lady Stephanie of Talmberg sent me to...
And what would she like? Fine clothes from Venice, exquisite spices from Arabia, jewels from Germany?
Wine. Good wine.
Ah. Would beer be enough?
You don't have any goddamn
As a
wine.
gift for a noble woman's wedding? No, it definitely wouldn't.
Then that's going to be a problem. I gave the last keg of good wine away as a prize for the archery competition tomorrow.
Shit. Isn't there anywhere else where I could find the wine?
Unfortunately not. I have the exclusive right to sell and buy that particular
Of course you
vintage.
do.
No one else in the region will stock it.
Can I enroll in the competition?
But of course. Go to the shooting range above Rattay.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
What if I don't win the competition?
Then you'll have to persuade the winner to part with some truly excellent wine.
I suppose I'll just have to find a way to get it.
I'm sorry, there's nothing more I can do to help.
You suck.
God be with you.
I'm adding some decks. My airdrop deck needs more Rotary AA assets. Alright.
Yeah.
Okay, weirdo. Got you the birds.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
So, I prowled around for a while, and I have something for you.
Wonderful! How many did you get?
Three.
So that's all of them. Excellent. Let's hope the burden never hears about my little mistake.
Let's hope not.
Now that's why you pay me a little extra, huh?
Here's something for your efforts.
I got 40 ordinary. There's the money. I was to say I got 40 arrows.
Can you
Ooh.
teach me to be a better...
Certainly.
I'd like to practice...
All right.
So you're playing hardcore mode. I enjoy hardcore mode a lot. Yeah. No, I've been also enjoying it.
quite a lot?
The only stipulation is the only thing I'm cheating on with the hardcore mode is I have unlimited saves activated. Not only when I started playing the game, I had a lot of crashes in the beginning, but I also have run into quite a few bugs already in my playthrough. So it's not a quote-unquote true hardcore experience, I'm aware. But
More.
on top of the fact that I don't, like, some bugs are like actually game-breaking in some cases, there's also the simple fact that it's not really fun for me to have to go and replay like a couple hours of progress to go and do the same thing again. And it's not really fun for viewers to watch that as well. So
Agreed.
that's that's the only thing I'm quote unquote cheating with on the hardcore mode. But yeah, no, I've been really enjoying the hardcore mode with everything else.
Can you teach me?
Certainly.
I'm interested.
Wouldn't you rather learn the...
Okay, fine. Training, hunting.
I'd like you to...
Certainly.
I'd like to practice...
All right.
Isn't that...
Hardcore mode is especially brutal with no saves and checkpoints. Yes, it is.
What about this?
It'll take more...
So I do spastically save, and I'm saving quite often.
Now, listen up.
So some people might view that as ruining the experience, but my response is lick my butt.
Certainly.
I'm interested in...
All right.
Holy shit! No, not even a time. I must have lost a dozen of hours over my hardcore playthroughs.
Good luck then.
Yeah. I can just do this whenever I need to. Ha! Trust me, I still deal with a lot of problems in the combat and such, so it's not saving myself too much here. Yeah, it's a DLC quest. Let's quest logs. So friend in need. let's use a grindstone. I've not used one yet. Let's do a little save to make sure we don't, in case we fuck this up. Well, it looks like it's in good health anyway, so I don't actually have to do that. You know what? Let's just make some money.
Greetings. What
If you struggle with combat, go see the captain for more training. Swinging wooden swords sounds boring, but don't underestimate it. I'm actually gonna go do that after I. You know what? We should do that now. We should do that now and then enroll in the tournament.
Yo! The first combatant will be the victor of many previous tourneys and a combatant today too.
Yeah, let's do some more sword fighting training. I definitely need the practice. One moment. There we go. Someone know. And yeah, that's right. I got some trophies.
Let's see. Bastards deserved it.
Oh yeah, got some money. Okay, let's just do some basic training. Let's just go over.
Practice weapons. Right. Let's get to it. What weapon would you like to try? I've got a bastard sword, a short sword. We can fight with poles. Whatever you fancy.
Well, since I'm preferencing using long swords, let's do that, and then we'll work on. Yeah, we'll work on long swords and hand to hand, and then everything else.
I still don't feel entirely competent with the bastard sword. I'd like to try that.
Right, lad. Grab your piece, and we'll get stuck in.
Practice.
You asked for it. Bugger! Boy.
I hit him.
Is that all?
Ow. Damn. Well, he hit a new level with the sword at least. How? He's just wrecking my shit. Oh my god. Hurry on, this just feels like the captain's beating up Henry for fun. Just keep up at it. Yeah. I mean, I've been able to handle myself decently in combat, but admittedly I do far better in archery, ironically enough, despite Henry having the shakes.
over here.
Oh, ow, ow, ow. Okay. Let's do... That was basic training. Let's also do some...
I'd like to improve my swordsmanship.
Yeah.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right.
Isn't that...
Yeah, I'll haggle my captain.
I don't. Agreed. Take care.
Okay, sweet. I leveled up. Warfare. You have a greater chance of drawing your opponent's blood. More damage to a greater chance of poisoning your opponent when you hit them. Nah, let's do blood later. I'd rather have basically a higher chance of being able to really hurt them. Because if I could cause someone to bleed...
Can you teach me how to do...
Certainly.
I'd like to...
All right.
Yeah, he might be on his break. I know NPCs have their schedules in this game.
Well, now. Agreed. Good luck.
Very well. Alright, well, I guess that's it for sword fighting for now. That's fine. Slow down. Don't run into people. Last thing we want is to get attacked.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
I've heard there's a contest happening, and that the prize is a keg of fine wine.
That's true. I bought the finest wine to be had in the province.
I'd like to take part.
Do you know the rules?
Win? Let's assume I don't.
You shoot 7, 13, or 21 arrows, depending on who you're shooting against. The straw surround is worth 1 point. The white ring 2, and the bullseye 3. Whoever finishes shooting first gets 3 extra points. The round ends when everyone has finished shooting, and whoever has the most points wins. It's the custom to wager on it, to make it more interesting, see? The better archers you shoot against, the higher the stakes.
All right, that seems straightforward.
Just one more thing. Don't leave while the contest is underway, and never aim or shoot at anything but the target. Otherwise you're out. Got it?
Fair enough.
Splendid, here's some arrows for you. But you can use your own if you want. Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition. Good luck.
Oh, shit. Okay. Fuck. That guy's gonna win. Shit. Yeah, there's no way I'm winning this. They completely just doubled the points I got. Well, crap baskets.
Take care now.
God save you.
Wine.
Congratulations on your victory.
Thank you. I can't wait to drink to it.
Yes, on the subject of drinking, I'm guessing you prefer beer to wine.
No, not really. I could drink beer in any tavern, but there's no wine as good as this one.
Yeah, about that,
Just
man.
The wine you won, I need it.
Not a chance. I won it fairly.
What if I pay you? Yeah, you want to disappoint Lady
You don't
Stephanie.
want to disappoint Lady Stephanie of Talmberg and her courier, do you?
Lady Stephanie, you say? I've always liked her.
You can say it's a gift.
You know what, then? Take the cake. And please give her my respectful greetings.
All right, thank you, man. Okay, sweet. Yeah. All right. Hey, let's do another archery contest because
Is there someone here who compete with me in archery?
I'm sure someone. How good are you with a bow?
30 aggression.
I've shot a few times.
Then you'll
Yeah.
have no trouble. Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll round up. Take care.
There we go.
Right.
See if we can't get some money out of this. Way too far. That's a bullseye. Oh, I hit the goddamn thing, not the actual... These guys are slaughtering me right now. Man, they're double my points currently. Yeah, there's no way I'm winning this. But I have gotten better with archery, at the very least. Just not good with archery. Damn. Last place.
Is there someone here?
I'm sure. How good are you?
Let's just do a beginner one. Let's try this again.
Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll round. Take care. You may shoot.
As I miss. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh my god. Doing worse than I did at the advanced course. I feel like the beginner course is harder because you have less arrows. I mean, I know the advanced and the master one, since you have more arrows, has more points that they could dominate with, but only having 7 arrows really limits things. This sucks.
Last arrow shot. Contest over.
How much money did I just lose? I lost a lot of money. Okay. Let's try that again, and then we'll
Is there someone?
Of course.
we'll move
How
along.
good are you?
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. Splendid. Meanwhile, may the you may shoot.
Oh shit. There we go. That's low. That's not ideal. There we go. I got some dignity back.
End of game.
Yay.
Henry is the victor.
Yay. Well, let's go and see if that tournament is still going. See if I can't get some money out of it.
Yeah.
Or actually, I think my time would be better spent with the captain here.
I'd like to try.
Right. What weapon would...
Let's do some hand-to-hand, man.
No weapons.
You surprise me. But yes, why not? It's useful to know unarmed combat. Sword can get blunt, a polearm, break, and then it's just your bare hands against the opponent. So let's get to it.
Go!
Cunt!
You call me a cunt? Wow! Fuck you, Captain. Oh, sweet. That feels better. Oh, there's the head injuries. Hey, Captain, hang on a second, man. Okay, let's learn some combos.
If you want to really hurt your opponent, it's no use just flailing at him and hoping you get lucky. You
Right.
need technique, but using skilled moves is no easy matter. There's no miraculous strikes you can learn that will ensure you win every duel. You've got to work those techniques into your combat, force your opponent into a position you want him in, and then attack unexpectedly. See? I strike from overhead, then slash from the side, and back swing low down. So you expect me to strike from below, but then I turn the sword and strike you with the other side. Once more. Defend. Ow. Now, you try it. Strike from above, then from the right, then slash. The strikes have to follow quickly, one after the other. As soon as one lands, you start the next. You have to keep exactly to the sequence, otherwise it won't come off. Slash from above, slash from the right, slash from below. Go! Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike again, right away. Don't stop. Good. Again.
Okay.
Good. Again.
Faster.
That's it? All right. You can learn lots of similar techniques with every weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Train and practice.
I think I've mastered the basics of combat. Could you teach me something a bit more advanced?
I see. And what weapon are you such a master at?
I'm pretty good with a sword.
You're a bit cocky, ain't you? All right then, let's see what you can do. If you're as good as you think you are, I'll teach you some master strikes.
Okay.
Ready?
Master Strike, eh?
Stand there, take your weapon, and fight. If you look like you know what you're doing, I'll teach you a trick or two.
Ow!
Mm-hmm.
Ow!
Ha!
Enough. That will do. That wasn't at all bad. All right. It seems you're ready for the next lesson. Now, pay close attention. I'll teach you the most important thing. It's good to be able to attack. It's good to be able to fend off your opponent's blows. But the best is when you're able to do both at once. A master stroke is when you parry your opponent's blow and strike him at the same time. Attack me, and I'll show you how it's done. See? I parry and strike in one move. There's no defense against this technique if it's executed well.
I like how he says I have a
Thing is
breath.
to time it right. Block right into your opponent's strike and match your movement to his. One elegant technique and the fight is won. Try it. I'll attack slowly. You parry. Not bad. Well done. Nice.
Hell yeah. Okay. Perfect parries. Hell yeah. That's exactly what I was looking for.
I'd like to improve.
Certainly.
Well, I'd like to train, but I want real combat with real weapons.
A bit cocky, ain't you? But all right. I like a man with a bit of piss and vinegar in him. You'll never learn as much with a wooden sword as with a real weapon. The old master swordsman says a true apprentice of the martial arts should be wounded at least once. Some say he should even try what it's like to die. But that's blasphemy. Let's fight then. Have no fear, I won't kill you. But you might get hurt, and if you do, I won't bandage you. You'll have to deal with the consequences yourself.
That's fair.
What weapon will you try?
Let's do the
I
long
still
sword.
don't feel entirely competent with the bastard sword. I'd like to try that.
Right, lad. Grab your piece, and we'll get stuck in. Are do predela. Fucking hell! Take that! Your end is nigh.
Is it now? I poked you. Ow. Ah, shit.
Yeah. What's the matter?
Oh, this is the big benefit of like practicing as well, is I could get perk points as I'm practicing, because I am doing combat. Ow. You're gonna attack eventually, or what? Let's use a bandage. Okay. Let's see if the tournament's still going. Which one? Move one of those, and then we'll drink that. Let's check some of that.
God bless you.
I'd like to enroll.
You've come too late, lad.
All right.
Farewell.
That's fine. All right, we trained, did all that stuff. Let's ride back to Sasau. Okay, so the best way to do it is to ride back, go past the miller's house. Left. We're gonna right up to the shrine, then just take a left. Okay.
The first combatant will be Bowman Richard from the garrison of Sir Bishop.
Alright, how much money do I got? I got 370. No. Oh god, why did I get turned around like that? How is my sword doing? Doing just fine. Okay. Alright, let's leave the place that has low frame rate. Ah, the frames. I can feel them returning to me. This is not the way. We need to continue on. Oh, speaking of, since I'm here, Mutt. You get some food. I still have some mutton left. Who's a good boy?
Yeah, that's my...
Not only do you get the praise, you get the food. Okay, blunt strike. So down, stab, stab. Okay. Okay. So down, stab, stab. Fair enough. Left, down, straight. Okay. Let's just save the game, and also let's take a peek at things. Make sure the stream is still working, hasn't ended. You know. Stream is still up. That's ideal. Let's check something else out while we're here. See how some things are doing. Some things moving pretty nice. Stream's okay. That's okay. Okay. We're going for about 4 hours and 20 minutes, so I think we'll go for another hour and a half, give or take, and then I'm going to take a meal break.
Yeah.
I think that's fair. Yeah, that'll be a good amount of time. So, okay, from the shrine, just follow the road all the way. Okay, so just follow the road. Don't take any turns, just follow the road. Super easy. That's super simple to follow. Ooh, that's fair. Let's go ahead. 1 second. Apologies, I had to move some stuff around. Some things around. Noticed that my curtain was falling over there. Covering up the lights and all that. That's not ideal. What's up, man? Some good water. Do you really want to fight me? Oh shit, they do want to fight me.
Yeah! Oh dear, did that hurt? Bring it on! Oh. Ow! Take that! Oh, dear God.
Bastards. You come at me. Yeah, I'm not going to show you any mercy. You're not going to show me mercy. No, I mean, I could show them mercy, but reality is kind of was in the moment of things. Art potions. Let's eat that. Ooh, I should keep that in mind. There we go. Alright, well. Onwards. As they say. Oh no. Anyways. Moving on. Those bandits really looked at a fully armored knight and went, yeah, I'll take that. This is a nice time of day. Okay, so what I gotta do? Yes, we got. What is that? Okay, it's some tree. It's just some wood and rock. I thought it was a whole thing. Now what we gotta do is we gotta go and return. We gotta see if that guy is made the crown ready, and then I could stop by Ratai. No, I don't even go by Ratai anymore. I already got the wine. I was able to convince the guy, yo man, it's totally for a good cause. I'm not gonna drink it, I swear. This place is very green. Very vibrant. Very nice color. Oh, win a tournament? Okay, that's fine. Man, I don't like that tourney pops up basically every day. I really wish it would just appear, and then if I go in and roll in it, then it would tell me if I win or fail. But the fact that it pops up constantly, and every time I see it pop up like, you failed a tourney, it freaks me out for a moment thinking, did I just fail a quest? Oh no, was there actually a time quest that I wasn't aware of? Tourney is once a week? Yeah, once a week, but it's just the idea of like, I wish that it wouldn't even be in my quest log until I enrolled in it, personally. Not only does it just kind of clutter the quest log a little bit, it constantly appearing ever so often let me know, you failed it! It's like, well, I didn't even enroll in it. What do you want from me? Okay. Let's get towards the evening. You guys said it'll be ready in the evening. If it's not ready by the time I come talk to you, I will do what I did to that one farmer in Witcher 3, where he goes, yo man, if you give me a week, I'll pay you double. And I went, alright, bet. And I just sat in front of him and hit the wait button like 7 times. until he paid me double, which to be fair, he did. But I sat there meditating in front of him the entire time, just mad dogging him. Because he knew full well that if he didn't pay me, well... Sir Hana seems persistent about getting participants. Yeah, no. Feel like if this was Skyrim, I would be getting a messenger every 5 minutes going, hey, message for you. All right, glad to be here. Glad to deliver. On to the next one.
What about...
I'm a man of my word. Of course it's finished. Here you have it. Thank the Lord you found that Moldavite. It wouldn't be the same without it. May the Lord watch over you.
Hell yeah. All right. Okay. Now I need to travel all the way over to Ushitz. Okay, so we go to the main path. It would probably be best is to go straight up, so we'll take a left at the shrine rather than go through the woods. Go straight through here, cut across. Actually, no. We'll go the way of the mill, and then we're just gonna go through the woods. We'll actually cross the river finally. And when we get through the woods, we'll hang a left here, and just follow that direction. Okay. Won't get too far ahead. Don't want to plan too far ahead on the route. And bonk. Running along. The law, fighting the law. It is surprising to me, like, how well horse combat does work. It's a little janky. I mean, as with the main things in this game, unfortunately, it's a little janky, but I don't know, I've been shocked on like how well you could actually do in horse combat. And it's like also it's just like a reminder of like, yeah, cavalry can fuck things up. Let's do a save. It's been a few minutes. That is an awkward as hell trail. And if you had to take a wagon through that, oh my god, that would be the worst. Okay, going through these woods right now, the way the light and everything around me, this feels like Witcher 3. Alright, so, been traveling. Okay, we're going to continue on the path. That's a campsite. Continue on the path. See what's going on over here. But we're just going to continue on the path. Ooh. This doesn't feel right. So north is up. I got turned around. Yeah, we're holding off on going to Lachenko. Okay, we want to head northward. It's a beautiful location over there. Okay, I should be heading... I should have woods to my right, not the field, so... I need to go somewhere higher. Alright, this works. Here's a path. Quest giver is coming up soon. Herbalist. Got some of those herbs. Got some Resident Evil herbs.
Greetings. What do you need?
Riki.
Would you teach me something about medicinal herbs?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right.
Yeah, let's see about being a beginner.
You won't. Agreed. God.
All right.
I'm looking for someone they call Riki.
That's the tanner's son, Hinek.
Where can I find him?
Hard to say. He's not around here much. Thank God for small blessings. You could try Spoke's place.
What can you tell me about this Hinek?
What can I tell you? No, he's none too popular. No one cares to talk to him.
Why not?
Well, I'm not one to gossip, but I
He
heard he
smells.
keeps bad company.
He has 2 left feet.
What's the tanner like? Hinek's father.
The less I see of him, the better. He's not exactly sparkling.
It sounds like they're not good people. Or maybe you're not a good person.
Why do they call him Riki anyway?
Because he
Why do you
reeks?
think? Because he's a tanner, of course.
So why don't people like him?
The old tanner's not an easy man, but a son should never let his father down. Hinek does nothing to help. He's always far too busy with his own affairs, though I wouldn't like to say what those are.
And does no one at all talk to him?
That harlot Adela hangs around with him, of course.
Harlot?
She works as a bathhouse wench. Same thing.
Is there anything I can do for you?
As it happens, there is. Drahamira, a widow from Ledechka,
Drahamira.
services. But it's a long way on foot, and me with my back in such dreadful pain. I simply can't face the journey.
Okay, don't give me
All
the
the way from
sob story.
Ledechka? What, they don't have a herbalist there?
They do, but she didn't want a local. She's a rich widow, inherited a butcher's shop. You know how folks like to gossip, especially about anyone who's better off than them.
That's
do you
fair.
know anything at all about exorcisms?
Exorcisms?
Oh, fuck!
You know, banishing ghosts, smudging, spells.
That sounds like just the job for me.
Haunted butcher shop. All in a day's work for me.
It's not a task to be undertaken lightly. This is a real ghost, the spirit of a dead man who hasn't found peace.
Sure.
Banish him from the world of the living. You'll need to do a few things.
Slit a black cock's neck on the poor soul's grave?
What a despicable thought. No. Do you know what smudging is? You'll need 10 poppies and some flowers from the deceased grave. Once you have all that, bring it to the house that's being haunted. Light it on fire, and the smoke will purge the place of any unwanted
I wonder who
spirits.
came up with that bullshit.
Sounds like fun. I'll help you.
It's no game. It's a very serious matter.
Yeah, totally.
Drahamira was terrified.
What's the magic words they
And
say?
These aren't forces to be meddled with lightly.
Fine. Is there anything else I should know?
That's a question for Drahamira. You'll find her in her cottage on the very edge of Ledechko. God bless.
There was a thing I was going to. Oh, I need to repair some of my stuff. Oh boy. Better hunting arrow. All right, so what's a herbalist? So you're on the bend. You need to follow the river. Okay, this is a stream at best. Oh. Yeah, this is like a little creek. Yeah, this applies like it's a big river. Okay, so let's follow the main road. Let's cut straight through the farms, the houses. So if we were to follow this road, okay, so the best bet is to go right, hang in the right, go through the trees, cut through. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be the best bet. I just go to the Ratai Woods. So when we get up the hill here, there's gonna be a point where I have to make a loop, a little turn to the right.
Yeah. Well, well. Who's the blood will be spilt?
What the fuck? What knocked me over?
No more fooling around.
You're gonna get up, Henry, or you're just gonna die?
You'll get one.
Oh my god, there's so many of them. Get. Oh, sweet Jesus. I can't even move.
Is that all you've got?
Okay, I'm having an out-of-body experience. What's happening here?
Come here.
Fuck it, start swinging.
Get the knees on you.
Holy shit, that was so awkward. Oh, that was... Oh, sweet. Sweet Montanui. Was that awkward as hell. Man, trying to do combat in this game with more than one opponent is hard. Like, I know it's kind of the whole point is that combat with more than one opponent is difficult, especially in this time period, especially if you're not like the best swordsman in the world. And even if you were the best swordsman in the world, it's still going to be difficult. But hot damn, is it just clunky at times.
I know you. I remember that ugly look. What a piece of luck. Now I can knock your teeth. Come here, lily liver. Christ. Ah.
I'm going.
Okay, got some cheap wine, get some fine wine. Sure, sure. It's gonna drop you up the side of the road. Uh-huh. Well, went a lot better now that there was less people. I was anticipating it. Okay, cheap wine. Let's move that to the horse. Okay, I can still just take it right. How's my health doing? 64. We'll take a look at that in a few seconds. Just to make sure I'm not secretly poisoned. Okay. So, follow the path. Past the tipster. We're gonna go straight until we get to a shrine. I'm not gonna worry about the activity tipster just yet. I'll talk to him just to pick it up. You never know, it might be something cool. As far as doing all the quests and everything, honestly, okay, it is getting late. I should have Henry rest here. That would be the smart ideal thing to do, is just to rest here. Excuse me, pardon me. Andrew.
My respects to you.
How's trade? Any trouble around these parts?
Around here? The ones who've got it worst are them at the Neuhoff stud farm. Getting things up and running again without old Smill will be a job and a half. His widow Zora's a fine woman, tough as they come. But, well, she's a woman still.
Damn.
I'd like to learn.
Certainly.
I'd like to.
All right.
Isn't that?
Yeah, let's knock it down a few pegs.
That's not. Agreed. Take care.
All right. Do I have anything worth selling to you? Yeah. Well, better question is, I don't think I have anything that you're gonna sell. I'll have you down in price. 0.4.
Since it's...
I don't know. All right, so.
There we go. Also need a room to stay.
Have you got a bed?
Aye. For how long?
Just...
Oh,
Are you...
you'll like it here.
Where do I go?
On the upper floor of the inn. There's steps up to it outside. The second door.
Second door. Got it.
May the Lord watch over.
Good fella.
Oh, he's a good boy. Yes, it's you.
That's my boy. Look what I've got. You'll love.
Let's move that. Let's move that. Well, I know I'm gonna need some food in the morning, so let's grab some food. Soup should handle it all. Let's see if we can't talk him down a minute. Yeah.
Wow. All right, so.
There we go. Let's rest for the evening for dear old Henry, and then we can. Okay. Hey, we woke up in the correct place. And we didn't just wake up in a random spot again. Alright, let's do our 2-hour wait. Get rid of that jester. It's me, Jester. That'll be fine. Oh, I know I can't jump. Fuck, I just fell. That's Pebbles. Wait, where the oh, Pebbles is over this way. Pebbles, did you seriously just not move? You're a weird horse, Pebbles. Also more impressed that no one's trying to steal you. Alright, so from here... Easiest way to do is just go straight until we get a fork in the road to get a left. First left-hand turn, and then follow the road all the way up that way. Got it. Let's actually check on the stream. Make sure stream is happy. Stream is happy. Yes. Yes. First left. Yeah, no, after the first, I would say 5 to 10 hours, now that I've gotten to the point where I've been able to get some like halfway decent armor, been able to get Henry's skills up a little bit. In fact, actually, Henry's skills up a little bit. You know, like I got a horse, got a dog. Yeah, I'm kind of getting into the story a lot more. I have options now. Like down again, like kind of like how do I phrase it? I'm getting to the meat of what the game is really about. We're past the intro part. We're past a lot of the main tutorials and everything. And now that I have a hang of the game to an extent, it's starting to come together. I think the game is starting to come together in a lot of ways. I think it's going great. I'm certainly enjoying it a lot more now. Not to say I wasn't enjoying it before, but you know, it's one of those things where, especially in a game like this, where there's so many systems and so many complicated things you gotta pay attention to and all that. Once you get a handle of what the game wants to do and what it wants from you, and you kind of just get to start enjoying it and playing it, it's one of those things where now you can kind of just take it for what it is and enjoy the ride. Okay, speaking of the ride.
Hey, I need some directions.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
My humble greetings. How may I serve you?
Where are you going?
To Neuhof. My master wants me to check out a stallion there.
Wait a moment. I have to figure out where I am first.
Very well. See you later.
So, where we are at, through the woods, south is your best bet.
Where are you going?
To Neuhof.
Go to the south, through the woods here.
Thank you.
No trouble at all. Take care.
Take care.
I like little interactions like that. That's nice.
Yeah.
Adds a little bit to it. But yeah, anyways, like when you play a game like this, or like any sort of like big RPG style experience, or like a longer game experience, hell, even shorter games. Once you get past the point of figuring out like what the game is asking of you, or what unique system it has, or whatever have you, and you can kind of start just enjoying the game. That initial learning experience is great. Don't misunderstand. It's great. It's fun. But when you kind of get to the point where you kind of just play the game, there's a bit of a, at least for me, there's a bit of an aspect that is, one, kind of freeing, but two, more importantly, that kind of just, I don't know, just, there's a bit of that feeling of like, oh, okay, I can kind of just play the game now. I know what, how, at least the basics of combat. I know the basics of like, how to like, interact with the world to an extent. I know these things now, so now we don't have to do the whole me wandering through menus with like my dick in my hands going, I have no idea what the game wants from me. Let's figure it out. And now I can kind of just enjoy it. All right. Let's see what you want. What bullshit do you got going on?
Good day to you. What do you need?
I'm looking for the local groom.
Well, you found him. What can I do for you?
The Lady Stephanie of Talmberg sent me. She said you have a roan ready for her.
Well, Chamberlain Dietrich said someone would come. We have him here, but if he's ready, I can't say. That miserable horse will let you saddle him and walk him around the courtyard, but as soon as someone sits on him, he goes completely wild.
That horse is supposed to be presented at a noble woman's wedding. It probably won't be appropriate if he makes a spectacle of his rider. Is there anything I can do?
Try asking Vashek. For some reason, that devil horse listens to him. Then take the horse with you. Dietrich's arranged everything.
Goodbye.
Fucking, you guys are the worst here. All right, Vashek.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Yes, praise the Lord.
I'd like you to show. Certainly.
Let's see.
I'd like to all right. Isn't that? Is this an? Well. Agreed. Take care.
Aha! Now I'm a better horse rider.
I heard you have a way with the horse that unsaddles everyone else.
Yes. I suppose I do.
And how do you do it? How do you calm him down?
I'm good to him.
Listen, Vashek. I've been entrusted by the Lady of Talmberg. I need you to help me understand how to calm down that roan.
Lady Stephanie?
Mm-hmm.
You know her.
Help
She's
me
a good
help
person.
you.
She even talked to me once.
Yes.
I know her too, and she was nice to me as well. Will you help me with the roan?
You have to sing him his favorite song.
And which one would that be?
Two horses come roaming in the merry
mouth of May, to graze in the shade of the apple tree there. The first one is brown, and the second is gray. Which shall I ride to my maiden so fair?
That's, interesting.
I know how it looks, but he likes it.
Thank you, Vashek. Farewell.
Okay. Next step is to go to the horse. So let's crawl over the poop pile. Woo. Assuming that's the horse in question? Yes, it is. Okay, let's do a little save. Hi, horse. Lower speed.
So, boy, want me to sing? You're definitely the first horse.
Okay, so from here, what's the fastest way to Talbert? Okay. So, head down the road to the butcher shop, and then when I can go right into town proper, take a left, follow the left into the woods, all the way down until we get the huntsman stuff, and take a right. I don't even know if Henry's singing. I see the text in front of me, but... Yeah, you are slower than Pebble. But you are a very pretty horse. I guess I should sing, right?
Still gonna throw me off?
Okay. Shrine. Alright. If I have a either straight stretch or right, take a right. If I come to the fork road, take a right. Got it.
Yeah.
Easy enough. Okay. Ooh, accident. Okay, this is where I'm at, so I need to take a right. Well, let's take a look at the accident. There is anything of note nearby. Nope. It's an old accident.
Yeah. You're out of luck.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna save this horse, so let's, yeah. I was approaching him slowly, like, all right, what's going on here, fellas? And apparently they didn't like it. So why is it turn every time?
Yeah.
That wasn't a turn, was it? That was the turn.
Yeah.
That's such a small trail turn. Alright, let's go to the shrine, so let's keep on going down the road. Got it. Easy enough. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy, Japanesey.
Yeah.
Hey, my name's Stevie. Malcolm's easy. For sheezy. Tiffany. You're the hunters. Now that I'm here, I could just bring everything all at once. I had a feeling I was going to have to bring the horse on my own, so this way I can kind of just roleplay that I brought everything all at once. Okay, listen, guard, you're kind of in the way, man.
Yeah.
Riding horses, riding horses. That's the jump.
Aha! The roan for Lady Stephanie. Thank you, Henry.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, she's upstairs, right? Ha! I did it.
Welcome, Henry.
I did everything.
Save. Can I help you with anything?
I did everything. Henry, the wedding was 2 weeks ago. After that week drunk you had.
I brought the roan, my lady.
That's wonderful. There weren't any problems with it, I hope.
Nothing too serious. He's a little wild, but I was able to handle him in the end.
Well, that won't do. Sophie can't have some wild horse at her wedding starting a stampede.
But I've learnt a trick. If you sing to him, he calms down.
You sang to a horse?
Yeah.
It's quite true, I'm afraid. I sang to a horse.
Well, then you'll have to sing something to me, too.
My lady, I don't know if I...
So I know how to calm down that roan. Go ahead, sing.
Two horses come roaming in the merry...
Thank you for not making me memorize that.
To graze in the shade of the apple tree there. The first one is brown and the second is grey. Which shall I ride to, my maiden so fair?
Oh, how beautiful. I'm not surprised the horse calmed down after hearing such a lovely voice. Anyway, I'll think about what to do with the roan. But thank you, Henry.
I brought you the crown from the master engraver.
Henry, you are a gem.
No, the gem's inside the
Look
crown.
at that Moldavite. Isn't it wonderful? Sophie will look like an angel. So, what's next?
I brought the wine.
Wonderful, wonderful. No wedding is complete without good wine. Find somewhere here to put it down. I'll send for a servant to bring it later. I hope you had no problems acquiring it.
Let's just say that when I got to the merchant, my task had only just begun.
But you were able to handle it. Thank you so much, Henry.
Of course, of course.
What can I do for you, my lady?
Nothing. You've done enough. And now I'd like to reward you.
That's not necessary, my lady. You taking the time to see me is reward enough.
You're a sweetheart,
Come
Henry.
now, Henry. No need for such modesty. I appreciate everything you've done for me, as well as your company. And there's something I'd like to give you. This shirt was my father's. He was built very much like you. Broad shoulders, strong chest. It should fit you just right.
But I can't accept this. It's too valuable.
It's too valuable to be left to the mercy of moths. It doesn't fit my husband well, and I've no one else to give it to.
That's fair.
What's more, if you were to leave us again, I'd like you to have something to remember me by, so you don't forget me.
I could never forget you, my lady.
Well then, won't you try it on at least?
What? Right now?
Why not? Don't worry, I won't look. I'll turn my back.
And what if your husband comes in?
He won't. Neither will anyone else.
All right.
All right, then.
God
Drop
forbid.
trout, Henry.
I feel truly blessed to have you here. So long I yearned for young company. I really feel God heard my prayers and sent you to me.
That's a nice shirt.
I'm ready.
I forgot the trousers I'm wearing.
You do look handsome. As fine as any gentleman. When I was a little girl, there were always lots of other children around and young men and women of the court. It was so merry. I always hoped it would be like that when I was grown up too. But it was not God's plan.
You and Sir Divish had no children?
No. No, alas, we were not blessed. Twice I was with child.
That sucks.
They did not live. And now I fear there's no hope for me.
Oh, that's twice in a row. That's rough. Oh.
Forgive me, my lady. I shouldn't have.
Ooh.
I don't mind.
Oh. 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 Okay, I guess we're gonna try for a kid. Okay. Well, that's 3 separate times I got Henry laid. Once at the bat house, once on the drunken night with the priest, and now with Lady Stephanie. All right, Henry. Get in there. Chances of filtration reduce if you don't. Let's just reduce the chance of bleeding. I like that. Shirt from Stephanie. So charisma is 18 versus. We'll rock the shirt. Or Hose Gabson. And we'll put this. This will be on the horse permanently. Also, nice thing is the shirt is lighter. Okay. Henry Scalit's over here, slaying it. Downlerg, where, that's good, way off. Up this way is Talmerg. So Nice to have a general trader. Okay. Okay. So quests. Courtship. Okay, well, shit. My plan's thrown by override. I'm gonna go ahead and do a save here. And we're gonna go and hop over this. I'm gonna go and take a food break. I'm gonna get some dinner. You know, as they say, get some food. For the evening. Let's go ahead and just do that for the game, so that way I don't run into a memory leak. What I've been doing on top of all the other things I've been doing for the game, to like run in administrator and underclocking my graphics card just for this game. I also basically every time I've gone to a break, I save and quit and let the game shut down, just to avoid any potential memory leak problems. So, but doing my absolute best to make sure the game runs smoothly, and so far my efforts seem like they are working just fine. So keep at it. But yeah, I'm going to step away for a little bit. It's probably going to be about an hour. Let's say, I'm going to say about an hour. I will attempt to, I'll probably come back a little earlier than that, but we'll just say it's going to be about an hour. Okay. See you guys in a few. I'll get some grub. we go. I think we are ready to get rolling again. Okay. Make sure everything's good. Nothing broke. Okay. That's rolling. That's rolling. Get the headphones back on. Game rolling. As they say, let's see it rolling. King Ziri. No albino. Not sure what you're referencing. I think that was when I was away. Yeah, it was probably during a time period when I was away getting some food, so not entirely sure what you're referencing. I'm not an albino. I don't have white hair. I don't have pink, red eyes. I got a weird, dirty blonde, strawberry hair color and a red beard, very red beard. It gets really red. More like orange red, but still gets red. And I got green eyes. And my skin is pink, pale-ish thing. So, again, not sure with what albino you're talking about. Did the whole world just explode for a second here? Okay, let's take a look at stats, charisma, info. Level 8, so getting there. Yeah, I'm haggling everyone I meet, 'cause it does help out. Of course, it's stuck in scallops. Okay. So let's take a look at what our quests, what we're currently trying to do, what we're trying to accomplish. All right, so we're putting the main quest on hold for a little bit. It's a couple days. I think it's been a day and a half, maybe 2 days. Friend in need. So we'll check this out when we go back to the main quest. Let's turn that one off. Playing the devil map. Let's go talk to him again. So from where we're at in Talmberg, ride out. Well, we'll hit up the traders, see if there's anything I could sell. Ride out, follow the main road. Perfect, super easy. Okay, I will be right back. Apparently, someone's at my door. Okay. Back to it. All right. Yeah, we're gonna hit the scribe.
God be with you.
Can we trade?
If you've got good luck to you.
Okay, what do I got? Got plenty of these. Okay. Piercing arrows I'll keep. Wound, I'm gonna get rid of these. Okay, is there something I could do here? Sweet Jesus. No. Oh, I could. Oh, I could do that stuff. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that's how you sort. Oh, that's so much easier. Oh, okay, there you go. And then, okay, that makes it a lot easier. At the very least, the equipped stuff can be up top. I mean, it's not ideal. Also, in my opinion, arrows, it should be arrow better hunting for the sake of sorting. That's just me, though. And they really need a type option. Like, they got weight, they got gold, they got all this stuff. They need a type option. So that we can sort, like, axes are all next to each other. But at the very least, this makes the arrows a little easier to manage. Okay. This. Let's see, what do I got that even sell? Anything worth selling? Some soup, I guess. What do you have to buy? I guess now we gotta look at this. Domberg shield. What's wrong with this? You have apples that are in poor condition. Why would I want to heckle you?
Let's have a word about...
Yeah, man, you're gonna sell it to me for 28.
It's not worth.
I don't care if it's worth it to you. It's worth it to me.
All right.
There you go. Do you have any new dialogue for me? No? Oh, actually, let me try and find Leah Stephanie again, because I want to see if there's any discussion with her now that we went and did a slight... Oh, hey, Sir Divish. I was not porking your wife earlier, I swear. I was totally not giving her the good stuff. I swear I was not laying so much pipe that the pipe that we have found is, no, somewhere else entirely. Right area. Got it. Where did she go? Bad. Did I... Was it so wild? Was it that wild? Damn, Henry. All right. Just make sure we have it selected. Iron and a sword. Good. Dun, 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 dun. Right into the trees. Woo! Oh, that's not good. Jeez. Oh, hearing Mutt growling, I thought that was him. I thought it was a bear, or like the echoes of a bear. I was like, "Whoa, I'm about to get into here." I got 200 groschen. Let's see if that's enough for the scribe to at least for me to begin learning. In fact, what I also can do is that gives me extra time with old Teresa. You know, with this shirt makes me look really fancy. All right, let's do a save.
Greetings, good night. How may I serve you?
Teach me how to read.
I've saved some coin. Could you teach me?
Certainly. Let's get started. He did break his vow, but better than to dishonor it here. May he follow his heart.
Like this.
Wake up, lad. It's time we were getting on. So, let's see you read a bit.
Oh boy.
There's a book here on the table. Try to read it.
Will I manage?
You ought to be able to. It's a simple text. Come back once you've worked your way through it.
Okay. One a day. Oh, I like that it's still like not quite because he has like maybe it's like does he learn how to read? It's like dyslexia. So one day a countryman going to the nest of his goose found there an egg all yellow and glittering. When he took it up, it was as heavy as lead, and he was going to throw it away because he thought a trick had been played upon him. But he took it home on second thoughts, and soon found to his delight that it was an egg of pure gold. Every morning the same thing occurred, and he soon became rich by selling his eggs. As he grew rich, he grew greedy, and thinking to get at once all the gold eggs the goose could give, he killed it and opened it only to find nothing. Hence the goose that laid the golden egg.
I've read the book.
Wonderful. So tell me, what have you learned?
That being greedy doesn't pay.
Excellent. You're one of my most talented pupils. You've uncovered the meaning hidden in the letters. Like I told you, books are valuable.
They are indeed.
And the words that you place in them ought to be no less so.
Does that mean that I can read then?
Yes, you have the foundation. Remember, my boy, the pen is mightier than the sword. To fully learn your way around words will take a lot more reading yet. Now we'll move on to the second lesson, which will be much harder.
Oh, crap.
Many books are written in Latin, the
Oh,
language
fuck.
of erudite and religious men. If you really want to be able to read, there's no getting away from Latin. There's a book on the table with some text. Read it and then come back. You need not understand it, but you should master the letters.
I only just managed the fable about the goose, and now you're asking me to tackle Latin.
You're a clever lad. You'll manage.
Sorry, just responding to a text a friend sent me. Apparently, according to at least what he sent, James Gunn has confirmed that there will be 100 universes in the new DCU canon. Probably, I'm betting you at least 80 of them will just be a quick little zip, 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 zip. All right. Well, let's read the Latin text. Okay. Shit. Oh, sweet Jesus. Est libre tam nasu athan libri matase. I'm gonna say that's not. Whoops. Okay. Let's just see what happens. See if I can wing it. Scribe. Scribe. The fuck did he go? He's immobile. This is part of the lesson. Okay.
I read the page.
So tell me, Distupule, what's written there?
Nullus est liber
Incorrect.
tam malus ut non lique parte prosit.
Good heavens! Don't tell me you haven't had lessons before.
Oh shit, yeah, you're right.
Well, there's nothing more I can teach you. Congratulations. You can go and be ordained right away.
Thank you, Domine. I'm feeling a lot wiser.
Oh shit. Okay, now I can learn book. Since we're here, wait, go back to the scribe. Scavenger. Oh, he can sell me books. Okay. And these are gonna help me read primer. What is this one? Achieving level per 5. Got it. Let's check it, and then let's haggle down.
Let's talk.
Hey man, you said I was your prize pupil.
Satisfied?
Well, a little.
Hey, I can afford that, but let's see if we can't go here.
Aye.
There we go. Now I have some money at least. Okay, so let's. Let's read the primer. Baba, bulk ship, have you any wool? Jeep. We'll find out in our latest publication, a primer for the 15th century Kevin Santos study. You know what? We're gonna spend some time studying, and then we're gonna spend some time doing some archery. So let's do about 2 hours of hard studying. And then we can do some more. Yes. Learning, reading. Okay, so colleague, all books are cheaper in shops. When reading, you'll get tired and hungry twice as slowly as normal. As slowly. The prices I could always work down. Our connoisseur, so ooh, or magistrate. I like the magistrate one. We'll get to that one. So once I get to minimum level 5 and 7. So we'll do that one. You know, read while we sleep. So that's like, you know, Henry reading as he sleeps. I like that. And then magistrate. Well, that's only for guards, though. That's kind of the problem. But that does help out. Let's get up. So what we're gonna do, let's move the book. Well, that just gives me a flat debuff to charisma. Okay, no, we'll move that to the horse while we're walking around. Does okay? When do if I unequip that, does that affect anything? Okay. Yeah, something. Okay. I'll be right. Okay. Let's got barely any money, so let's go do an archery competition. I'm feeling confident. Ish. Hi, Shepherd. Shepherd. sure the stream is still working as intended. Yeah, let's go do an archery competition. It's over here, right? Yeah. Alright, I got confidence. Well, Henry knows how to read now.
God, is there someone? I'm sure some. How good are you?
10 groschen. All I got is 10 groschen.
Beginner doesn't matter. Splendid. Meanwhile, goodbye.
Get some money.
You may begin.
Ah, that overshot it. I'm about to lose out on some money, aren't I? Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, my God. This is comically bad. Oh. Fuck. Let's do that. Yeah. Let's just... There we go. Here's man.
Be with you.
Let's do a contest.
Take. You may shoot.
I'll take it. Mm-hmm. Just gotta remember to aim for the center of my screen. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay.
The contest is over.
Good enough.
Here is the winner.
Got any arrows to fetch? Okay, sweet.
Is there someone? Sure. How good? I shot a few. Then you'll have splendid. Meanwhile, God.
There we go.
You may begin.
Alright, main thing is I gotta land my shots. That's the important detail. I say as I miss. These guys are hitting pretty good, actually. Way better than me. It's okay if I'm a little slower. Consistency is key. Consistency is key. Fuck. I should have pulled it. Alright. Alright, I start hitting some bullseyes or else I'm not going to be able to get this. Alright, even if I got 3 bullseyes, I don't think I can do it. And that's not bullseyes. We're using this opportunity to learn.
Last arrow shot. Contest over. Henry, doing with that weapon? Put it away before some cop.
Is there someone?
Of course. How good?
Okay.
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. Have you got an?
Jeez.
See you later.
Oh, crap baskets. Let's do this one more time. Give it another shot. Let's earn some coin.
God grant you. Is there someone?
Of course. How good?
I shot.
Then you'll have splendid. Meanwhile, good luck.
All right, let's try this again. Win, lose, whatever happens. There we go. Consistency is key. Well, they are much faster than I am. Okay. I don't think I'm going to win this one, unfortunately. Fuck. Oh, there went it. I would have had to land the next 3 arrows to have a chance, honestly. Hell, even if I got a bullseye, I don't think I could get this. This is only worth 3 points, right? Well, I tied for last. That's fine. That's fine. That is fine, as they say. Okay. Where? Let's look at the quest log. Anything that's near Elstrich. Worry about that later. You get boar meat. Alright, we'll hunt some boar. We'll see about that. Okay, hunt some boar. That's okay, so this one we over here. So if I okay, go down the road, take a right, you could head right into that area to do this quest. Okay. Let's just make a little save. Mutt, you need some meat. Yes, you do. Do I still got any of the bad mutton? I do. Where are you at? There you are.
There's the.
You get praise.
Look what you'll love.
Then you get some of the mut.
Yeah.
On the road again.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. Da, da, na, 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 na. Da, 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. How does horse handle water? Horse handles water pretty well. Okay. Oh, Horsey got wet. Herbwood.
Good afternoon.
Hi. Okay.
Would you teach me something?
Certainly.
Well, no.
Good luck.
I don't have any money, so. Oh, wait, hang on. I guess we should do lane level. What does this mean? Damn it. Your military reading level increased by 3, but your strength and warfare skills have incurred a penalty. No. Jeez, why do I have to have... Can I just have it go to agility? Do I really have to lose out on... So this is... Speech goes up. Or general charisma. God, these options suck. So, man, I have to take L's on something. At least let me choose more than one. I mean, my strength is finally getting up. So I have to make it a full -2. Okay, hang on. Let's see. If I did brute, what was brute again? But -1 on charisma and speech. You know what? I'm willing to take that. Because that means my strength goes up by a lot more, and it not only does mean my character capacity goes up, but my damage goes up. But like, I already have bonuses applied to this, so in all honesty, only losing out on 1 point isn't going to be the end of the world. And leveling this stuff up. Oh, final offer. I almost want this one, honestly. but this one goes up with women. So that's going to actually help out a lot more and everything. Besides speech, that only helps out so much. So, you know what? Yeah, actually, we will go with the brute route.
I've come from the priest. They're saying you incited some women to witchcraft.
Me? Witchcraft? That's nothing but idle chatter.
You'd be wise to give me a straight answer. I mean you no harm.
As long as it's the truth you speak. Very well. I'll tell you everything.
So I started
I've done
witchcraft.
a very foolish thing. It's preying on my mind so much I can't sleep a wink.
But I'm supposed to believe an old witch has pangs of conscience.
Laugh if you like, but it's not a word of a lie. You probably know
Her hair is
I
clipping
sell
through her
various
forehead.
magic lotions and potions alongside my herbs.
Hmm.
Well, there's one I wish I hadn't sold. You see, Vera, Zlata, and Kuta from Uzhitz wanted a magic ointment from me. I kept refusing them, but in the end, I let them talk me into it.
What kind of ointment was it?
One that will show you a world no one else can see, a place of wonder and terror. The flowers might start talking to you, or the earth could swallow you up. I don't know if it's the work of the devil or of God himself, but the ointment has that power. But it could poison any person who doesn't know how to use it right.
So all this talk of witches anointing themselves and then flying to their sabbaths on broomsticks.
The ointment could make a person see such things. But it was stupid of me letting those foolish women get their hands on it. They could poison themselves or fall off a cliff while they're lost in a dream.
Will you give me the ointment recipe?
It contains belladonna and the herb Paris, both quite poisonous plants. That ought to make you think twice about dabbling.
Hey, that's my choice.
So why did you give them the ointment at all?
Because I'm soft-hearted. You see, one of those women, Vera, lost her whole family in Skalitz. And Zlata's husband was killed. And the youngest of them, Kuta, miscarried with the horror of it all.
Jeez
They said they
Louise.
wanted to use the ointment to speak with the dead and ask them to put a word in with the Lord.
Yeah. I understand how they feel. But I reckon it'll get them nowhere but the ducking stool and the stake.
Judge not, lest ye be judged. I didn't want to give them the ointment, but they offered me a pile of groschen. So I thought how desperate they must be, and I heard their plea.
Their plea or the clink of their coin?
Yes. So this is something I'll point out really quick. I really like this hairstyle on Henry. I don't understand the weird effect that it's having on around his head. Do you see that? It is really weird. In fact, it's so weird. I'm gonna see if there is a fix for that. Not interested. Get out of here. Okay, yeah, same thing. Okay, that might be a solution I could attempt. I will attempt it. It may be an anti-aliasing thing, but I mean, to me, I don't mind it overall. It's not that distracting.
What kind of ointment was it?
One that I don't.
So,
the ointment.
Will you give me?
It contains.
And why are you so worried about them all of a sudden? What changed your mind?
I'm losing sleep over it. Firstly, those women don't know what they're doing. And secondly, folk might see it as witchcraft. And do you know what they do to witches?
They burn them alive.
Like bitches.
That they do. So don't be
Damn
surprised
bitches.
I'm worried.
It didn't bother you before, though.
When there was money.
What did they want the ointment for?
Each one of them lost a loved one recently, and it's grieving them. They wanted to talk with the dead.
I've heard enough.
If you've heard enough, you must understand why I need your help. Find out from those women what they intend, and watch over them to keep them safe.
Very well. But only because the priest himself asked me to.
Thank you 1,000-fold. I'll go to the Reverend myself and explain. You take care of those women. Goodbye.
You go get him, Henry. Okay, so supposedly... Nope, it's still permanently there.
Good luck, then.
Let's try... Let's try this one. It's still there.
God bless.
Nope, still there.
May
All
the
right.
Lord watch over you. Goodbye.
Yep. It's just gonna be a constant thing. That's fine. Okay, let's do a save. Boop. And hoop, and hoop, and hoop. Let's take a peek over here. See how that's doing. Yeah, we happy. Stream is doing all right. All right, so ride back into town. All right, so okay. When I ride past the grocer, go to the left, go to the right, and then go down. Got it. All right, Pebbles, you can stay on the track, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. That yawn came out of nowhere. That's concerning.
Yeah.
I clicked the wrong path. Oh, I know what I did.
Yeah.
Yeah. Draw. Eh. There we go. Got some roll. This is a rolly road. I'll tell you what. Okay, Pebble. It's okay. Yo, priest. Let's chat. Dun dun dun. Oh. Not allowed to talk to him. Got it.
From over here.
Hi.
What in the...
Talk. Jesus.
I've heard something about a magical ointment.
Really? I'd like to know where from. And what concern is it of yours, anyway?
The herb woman sent me.
Gertrude? What does she want? More money?
It's not about the money. She's concerned about your health. That ointment can be dangerous, and she wants me to make sure you don't do anything foolish.
It can't have got any more dangerous since she sold it to us. Tell her we're ever so grateful for her concern, and goodbye.
I'm gonna try this again.
I've heard something.
Really?
The herb woman.
Gertrude.
She'd like to know just what you're planning to do with it. She's worried about you.
What made her change her tune? You can tell her we plan to do exactly what we agreed, and not to worry.
Okay.
I've heard something.
Really?
Try another path.
The priest is worried.
The priest? It's nice to find out what telltales you have for neighbours. But believe me, it's none of your business. Or the priest's.
Who's there?
It could be dangerous. Not just for your soul. That shit is poisonous.
So I'm supposed to believe the herb woman slipped us poison instead of the ointment?
What? Show it.
She'd like to know what you plan to do with it and when.
But we already told her. I don't understand why she'd get you involved in it. Why don't you just leave us alone?
What do you want? Get the fuck out of here.
I've heard something about a...
Really?
The priest.
The priest?
It could...
So I'm...
It's not
She warned you it was dangerous, and now she regrets selling it to you. She's afraid you'll hurt yourselves.
She said
Oh, it worked.
that, but I can't believe it's all that serious. If she's really worried, tell her to come with us to the crossroads at midnight, but not a word to anyone else.
Crossroads at midnight.
What in the...
Okay, and then through here.
Who are you?
A whole lot of none of your damn business. Come on. Okay, so when the horse gets against something, it cannot jump even if its life was at stake here.
That sounded
Jesus!
No, you're in need, Genghis. That's what you need.
What the hell was that?
Henry.
I heard something about a magic ointment that you got from the herb woman.
You heard that where? And what business is it of yours?
The herb woman sent me.
Gertrude? What does she want? Haven't
Oh, do you want to say
paid
basically the
enough?
same dialogue? Oh, sweet. Jesus.
That's not the point. The ointment's dangerous, and the herb woman doesn't want you getting up to anything foolish.
Thanks for the concern, but we're grown women. We're old enough to make our own choices, and what we do in the woods at night is no one's business but ours.
And then the last one. Well, I tried to do too much at once there. All right. In this new state of the game of how I'm playing it, that is crash number 2, unfortunately. But, as you can tell, OBS is still going, which is the important thing. And the crashes are not happening frequently. So, although what does suck is that I'm not sure if I saved. I don't think I didn't save after talking to Vera there. So there's a chance I'm going to repeat that conversation. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get the same success. We'll find out though. Right. All right. No, I don't want to whistle at Pebble.
What? Hey!
Oh, come on. Oh, sweet Jesus. Henry, vault, for the love of God. For the love of all that is holy.
What was that?
From Martha Nui, please just do it.
I heard something.
You heard that?
The herb.
Gertrude.
That's not the.
Thanks.
All right, let's do a quick little save right there. That one has worked. Yes, default to scallops. I love that. I love that. Oh no. Whoa. And bonk. Hi, lady.
I've heard something about a magical ointment.
What? Who told you that?
Gertrude said.
And what did she say?
No. Witchcraft.
And praying has. For years I spit down on my knees. But where was God when that pack of
All those years you spent on your knees,
all
huh?
the folk in scarlets. I was with child. Did you know that? But the horror of it drove the child from my womb lifeless. If charms and spells won't help us, nothing will. We're doing no wrong. We go to the woods alone, at night, and we hurt no one. I won't say any more. You might twist it against us.
Ah, crap baskets.
Hey!
What do you want? Move out of the way.
Ah!
Weasel of a woman.
What in the...
Doc? One day?
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Get the hell out of here.
Okay, don't talk.
What hole did you crawl out of?
What?
You want something from...
There we go.
I've heard some...
Really?
The herb...
Gert?
She'd like to...
What made her...
I've heard...
Yeah, wait, they go the priest route. That's right. Soft approach.
She warned you...
She said...
Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Hotter than a burning torch.
Over here, right? Yeah. No, we can just... We can wait on Pebbles. Should say it before I did this, but... Just making sure they don't classify anything else.
What do you want?
I'm here to keep an eye on you.
We don't need anyone looking after us. Who sent you anyway?
Gertrude, the herb woman, sent me.
Is she really that worried about us? Why didn't she come herself?
You didn't want to see this.
What's it to you? I'm here and there's not a damn thing you can do about it.
All right. No need to get head up about it. If Gertrude's so sure we need watching over like babies, then we can come to some arrangement. If you can swear you'll keep your mouth shut, then come with us. But you'll have to act like you're not there. And don't you dare make a sound.
Fine.
I have my word on it.
Stay out of things. Just watch at a distance. If Gertrude is worrying we might get poisoned, you'll be at hand to help.
Fair enough. You won't even notice I'm here.
All right. She'll figure it out.
You again?
Oh my god. Really? So she refuses to move. And then when she does...
What do you...
I'm here to keep...
We don't...
Gertrude,
Is...
what's it?
If you...
Yeah, I'm not gonna move. Not moving at all. You're gonna figure it out? Okay, I'm out this way. I'm not in your way at all. One day she'll figure it out, guys. I'm sure she will. Okay. Oh, I gotta really do it like this, huh? All right. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
We're all here. We can set off.
Is it far?
Not at all. But we should put the ointment on now. It takes a while to start working.
Where exactly do you put it on?
Well, there. You know?
I feel shy.
Just rub it over the cooch.
The devil is all right, but dabbing some ointment on your cunny is going too far.
Well, don't peek for a bit. I'm not sure.
Don't worry. Plenty of women have tried it before us.
What if it does work? What if he does appear?
But that's what we want, isn't it? Let's go.
Just gotta follow their lights. Follow the lights. Shit, I can barely see them. Oh, I need a night potion. That'll make this a lot easier. Jeez Louise, it is dark out. Ladies, how far are we going to the woods here? Witchcraft bullshit. Is that a glow? Can I see in the distance here? What the hell? Is that what we're going towards? We're about to see some real witchcraft BS going on. Okay, we're gonna make another save so I don't have to go through that again.
I hear someone coming. Who's there? Is it you, Kuta?
No, I'm still over here.
What's going on here?
Welcome, Prince of Darkness.
Ozzy Osbourne? He just passed away, though.
Make yourself at home.
What would you like us to do?
Oh, is this gonna be a three-way?
We will fulfill your every wish if you fulfill ours.
Prince of Darkness? What in God's name are you babbling about?
Why are you testing us?
Testing you? Jesus Christ, what have you been smearing on yourselves?
A magic ointment from the herb woman? We are ready to pleasure you, Lord. In return, all we ask is that you rid us of the humans. And if you won't rid us of them, then help us get away from here. Give us riches, so we can start a new life in the city.
I won't be fulfilling any of your wishes.
Oh. What must we do to please you, O Lord?
In return, you'll have to... Shit. I feel very weird.
Uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, no, this is gonna be a crazy four-way.
You smeared the ointment on me.
Fear not, my lord. Nothing will happen to you. It's all part of the ceremony.
Oh, shit. What the fuck? What did you do to me?
What the fuck? What the?
Are you quite well after your long journey?
Huh? Long journey? What?
From the gates of hell to here. When will you take care of the humans? And why don't you have horns and hooves and a goat's tail, like the priest said?
I got rid of my horns and hooves along the way. And, I keep my tail in my breeches. I only get it out for special occasions.
I hope there'll be one soon enough.
How come you're a talking mare?
What mare? Does your sight deceive you? I'm Vera, and I turn many a young man's head in Uzhitz.
I flew in on a tree branch. It took no time at all.
Flying on a branch? Will you teach us how to do that too? We are your maidservants now. We'll do anything you wish.
Actually, I wanted something else.
What's that, oh lord?
Will you serve me and do
What?
all I tell you?
What the hell?
Yes, our Lord of Hellfire. We'll do whatever you want. Just rid us of those wretched humans. Which one will you take first?
Me! Take me!
No, me.
And what about the other one? Why doesn't she speak up?
Kuta, you chicken! Speak up!
Screw it.
I want you, Mare. Vera.
I knew it. Come on. Come closer to me.
What is happening? What the hell is happening to this game? Lockpick easy. What? Where? Hey. What
That was
the fuck?
tough. Oh, but I'm all dizzy again.
What is wrong with you? Is something going to come of it or not?
I need to sleep.
Bugger sleep! What was that? What is it? Someone coming!
What? Ah!
What the fuck?
Ah!
What the hell just happened? You're already on a different kind of trip. Uh-huh. Okay. Sure.
Fuck happened here? Shit! Oh my god. These were no demons. Just flesh and blood woodcutters. I'll never be able to explain this to anyone. A fucking ointment. Damn that old hag. Now what?
Okay, that was a ride. That way. Well, that was wild. Man, I did not expect that full-blown acid trip to happen. Okay. Is there a bed somewhere? You're telling me this place doesn't have a bed? We'll save. Okay, I'm gonna use this save. So this is the 2051. Let's take a peek. If I don't move closer, I just want to see the alternative, but we'll use that one. Don't you worry.
We're here. We all know what to do, don't we?
I'm not altogether sure. Gertrude didn't want to say anything about that, so all we know is what we came up with ourselves. Damn. I feel peculiar, though.
The ointment is the main thing, and we'll think up some chant or two.
Just let's get it over with, quick. I keep hearing weird noises.
When shall we three meet again? In thunder, lightning, or in rain? When the hurly-burly's done? When... Damn it!
The battle's lost and won. What's that nonsense you bubbling?
I didn't make it up. It came out of me all by itself.
My vision's blacking out, and I feel the earth moving. Maybe this wasn't a good idea.
We're not doing it for our sake. Our intentions are pure. There's nothing to worry about.
Silence. Hush now. Do you hear that? As if someone were singing.
That'll be the tree roots. The earth speaks to us. Like Gertrude said. Why is it getting so dark?
It's singing very loud. Make them stop. At least for a while, please. My head hurts.
Don't be scared. Let it happen. Lucifer, star of the morning, we're here to ask you a boon.
What is it? Hail Mary, pray for us. I feel the devil is coming.
I'll
Yeah?
go toward him. Show him the way to find us.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now at the hour of our death.
What are you praying to the Virgin Mary? You'll scare the devil away.
Stop praying and speaking of death. We are here to save lives since we've lost our own. Satan, appear and send pestilence on all the humans. I'm coming to meet you.
Who is it? Who's there?
Just me. I haven't found anyone.
No.
Who's me? You're Lucifer, aren't you? Oh, Lucifer, thank you for heeding our call. Send the plague down on Sigismund and his cumans.
It's me, Vera. I mean, I think so. Everything's a muddle.
Lucifer, deliver us from the cumans, a plague upon them and their families. Lord God, you turned your back on us in our hour of need. We beg you, at least now command Lucifer to rid us of the cumans.
Yes, Lucifer, deliver us of the cumans. Here and now, come among us. Take what you want and let Sigismund and the cumans die of the plague like mangy dogs. They killed our husbands and children. Let them die. Let them go back whence they came, back to hell.
Come, Satan, and take us. Hush now. Do you hear that? There really is somebody in those bushes. Come among us. You there? Are you Lucifer? Doesn't matter who you are. Come here.
You dreamt it.
O Prince of Exiles, you who the world has treated wrong, who rise again undaunted and strong. Satan!
I hear someone coming.
Prince of Darkness.
Why are
Testing you.
magic on? We are.
I won't be fulfilled.
Oh.
In return.
Okay, so it just happens.
Huh?
From the. What? Oh, no.
Okay, so it's gonna happen no matter what.
That was tough.
Okay. Well, that's fine. That's fine. We end up in the same place. Which is to say, a weird fucking trip.
Fuck happened here?
Shit. Oh my god. These are no demons, just flesh and blood woodcutters.
I'll never be able to explain this to anyone. That fucking ointment. Damn that old hag. Now what?
Okie dokie. Well, let's get going. Doubt I'm gonna be able to stop by the inn, so. Let's see, when we get in. Yes. Lodging, so. You sons of bitches. I just saw you. They just closed up shop. Tell me I can't sleep in the hay. Well, screw it. Might as well read. But nothing better to do. Read, 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 Henry. Okay, priest. Wild shit happened last night. Real wild shit. Like wild shit that makes our drunken escapade seem tame. Yeah, it's a little past 8 now. There we go.
I see you know how to wield a sword, Father. I wouldn't have expected that from a man of the cloth.
With a stick. I practiced with a stick. A reminder of my youth and days gone by, and it helps keep me in good form.
I found out more about the Ujit's witchcraft.
Pray, do tell.
The women have got hold of some magic lotion from the herb woman, and they're using it to summon the devil.
For the love of heaven.
I followed them to where they held their Sabbath. They summoned the devil, danced around a fire.
Oh my God, what else?
The women were completely out of their minds from that ointment. Then some woodcutters stormed in. They wanted to put a stop to the witch's Sabbath.
Good God. And what happened?
I had to kill the woodcutters to save those women from them.
For Christ's sake! How could you? Such needless slaughter! Those men meant well. Was there no other way to stop the bloodshed?
The woodcutters were beside themselves with rage, baying for the women's blood. There was no reasoning with them.
There must have been another way.
I did everything I could.
The good Lord observes your deeds. Pray for the souls of those unfortunate Christians. Pray, because you have blood on your hands. At least you see where dancing with the devil can take you. Pray for their loved ones and for your soul and mine, because we share the blame. And now please, go. Leave me alone to pray. Farewell.
Okay. That's done. Sweet. Let's go and go back to Corey and Teresa, you know? Horse? Oh, there you are. Alright, let's get out of 30 FPS area. What is gonna be the best course to go back to the Ratai? That direction, at least. This is... Okay, so I can... Let's say if I follow the road. Let's go down. Take a right. Actually, we just go this way. We have to cut through the woods. We go down. Down that way. Okay, so once I get here, so follow the path. Okay. So to follow the path. Follow the path before me. I've seen the path before me. I know what I must do. I know what I have to do, but I don't know the strength to do it. Up and away. There we go. What I need to do is I'm gonna take a look at some armor and stuff again, because what I might do is I'm happy with what I got going, but I might take some armor pieces off and to wear lighter gear overall. Because I kind of want to do a bit more of a Jack of all trades route, so we might take a look at some gear to lighten the load a little bit. Also, lighter gear means, well, by definition, lighter gear, so it probably will be less heavy. I didn't get any money from that quest.
Yeah.
Dun 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 dun. I always love this intro. Love the intro to Skywalker Saga. Just all of them getting up to no good throughout all the scenes. All right. I have a funny feeling.
How about measuring our strength against each other, huh?
What's the matter?
Wouldn't you like to measure your skills against mine?
In combat, you mean?
I fear there's nothing else I know, friend.
Who are you, anyway? And what do you do?
What do you think? Would you take me for a knight?
No, although you are armed like one.
True.
So a bandit, then?
No. Not now, anyway. I'm waiting here for a merchant who hired me for protection. So, shall we fight then?
All right, why not?
Excellent. I trust you have something to wager.
I don't have enough money.
Well, that's the end of that then.
All right. Don't got enough money to fight you, I guess. All right. Well, I'm just gonna move on. Now, it thought this occurred to me. I don't got jack shit for money, so I gotta... Honestly, it probably would behoove me quite a bit to go and try and steal Hanash's book really quick. When we get to Ratai. Ally has something to work with here. Well, this is suspicious as hell. Bernard's horse, huh? Okay. And where, pray tell, is Bernard at? You're not your wayfarer. Is he just taking a piss out here? Is he dead in the ground? That was weird. This game is barely holding together. What? What the fuck? Okay. I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna get into the city here and I'm gonna save and do a little restart of the game because it is struggling here right now. Okay, Bernard's right there. Oh boy. Okay, let's do a little quick action. No, get out of here and click on you. I have to click on you. Twitch is happy. YouTube's happy. I'm happy. Okay, let's do a little pet training with little Bernard here really quick.
I'd like to improve my swordsmanship.
Certainly.
Oh, that's that one.
I'd like to train.
A bit cocky. Another one. Some say, let's fight.
I still don't feel entirely competent.
Right, lad.
Oh god, I'm not allowed to check this. Okay, so I have one. Hiya. Hiya. You gonna swing or what, man?
I'm over here. Cunt!
You just called me a cunt? The fuck, man?
Kurwa!
Sweet Jesus. Ow, man. Dude, you pummeled the shit out of me, man. Okay. Well, I am so confident in doing this right now. Let's just sit for a minute. Yeah. Let's just wait an hour. Wait an hour should not take a full minute. Okay, let's do a quick little save here. See if I can't just get in there.
hell was that? Must be the wind.
It's money. Oh, sweet Jesus. I go all the way down here. Oh, that means it's above me. Excuse me, guard. Can't see shit in here. Well, that was not worth it. This is a private area?
Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing?
I didn't realize...
What's
Hey.
up? Do you need some help?
Hi, man. I didn't realize that that was the private zone right there. Hey, man. You gonna let me get past? Cool. Okay, let's do this. Noise go down, noise go down.
Hey.
Is that all you've got?
Fuck me. Oh no. Whatever happened here? Okay. Is there any other way inside that room? I don't really think there is. I don't think the game's gonna give me any. Hi, Tally. I think that's one of my favorite pieces of art of Tally. And I believe it was done by the Mass Effect 2 concept artist of like what he thought Tally would look like. That's probably my favorite depiction of Tally. Granted, it makes her it's her very human like, granted, but I don't really mind that. What's up? Motherfucker. Let's try that again. Think I would have been better off just dropping body immediately. There isn't like sleep arrows or shit I can shoot at him, so I don't want to kill them. They're just guards doing their job. Okay, I got a plan. It's a crazy one. Kind of a dumb one. I'm gonna knock out this guard, then immediately drop him in the other room. Read.
You're all we need right now.
Hey, who's there?
Okay, I was able to knock him out before, so gotta be quick about it. How are we doing on nourishment, by the way? Okay. Boom, boom. Okay, new save. Got him knocked out at least. Let's redo that. Easy. Simple mistake right there.
What the hell are you doing? Stop that right now!
Don't move a finger.
Shit, he saw me. Wait, is he gonna come around the corner here? Oh shit. Can I talk to you? I'll talk to him when he comes up here. Hey, what's up, man? Okay. A really dumb plan.
God bless you. What troubles you?
Sir, I met the parish priest of Uzhitz, and I must say he's a very interesting man.
I should say so. Have you ever seen him at swordplay? Not bad for a man of the cloth, is he? Rumor has it, when he finished his studies at the university where his father sent him, he decided the religious life wasn't for him, and vanished to foreign parts. They say he made a living as a mercenary. I even heard he fought against the Turk at the Battle of Kosovo, and then he suddenly came back and settled down here. No doubt it cost his family plenty, but he's a fair man and I'm fond of him. There's a lot to be said for a priest with a good understanding of vice. Henry, just the man I want to see. I need help with something.
What's the problem, sir?
The Archbishop's vicar has come to Uzhitz. I don't know why exactly, but the rumor is that he's on the hunt for heretics, which frankly never meant any good, especially for me.
I'm sorry, but I'm not really up on religious ranks, sir. What does a vicar do, exactly?
You don't have to apologize. It's the devil's own work to make sense of their twisted hierarchy. The vicar is short for vicarious, meaning in place of. He has full power to act on his superior's behalf.
I see.
In this case, sadly, the superior in question is that nincompoop, Archbishop Zbigniew Hare of Hassenburg.
What should I do about him, then?
Firstly, find out why he's really here. He might truly be on the hunt for heretics, which wouldn't be good news. Or it's equally possible he's here to size up my estate, which would be even worse.
I understand. And then what?
The best thing for me and all concerned would be for him to pack his bags and go back to Prague.
And how can I, encourage him to do that? I can't just kick him out, can I?
No, of course not. But if you can make him believe there's nothing to find here, he'll be off in no time. So tell him I've sent you to assist him.
I understand. And my task is to assist him in finding nothing.
Indeed.
Uh-huh.
And what if there really are heretics?
My boy, have you ever seen a heretic?
No. No.
There, you see? I haven't either.
I love
Most of the time,
Hanush.
the prelates just invent them to scare folk with. So don't put much faith in their existence.
But
what if there really are some? Then deal with them. But make sure that interfering bastard gets out of here.
are you at odds with the Archbishop in some way, sir?
No, I've never even seen him. But that's no guarantee he doesn't have his eye on my estate.
But how could he get his hands on it?
He's an archbishop. They have long fingers, my boy. And now, without the king around, it's the perfect time to amass a nice little hoard. Believe me, I know. They say in Prague that he's a complete dolt. But I rather doubt that.
Why?
All the Hare clan are as shrewd as they come. I know that better than most.
Uh-huh. Very well. I'll get going straight away.
Good luck, lad. And be careful. Clergymen are wily weasels. So take care.
I'll be careful. Don't worry, Sir Hanush.
Good luck, then.
Okay, I need to save now. Okay, while I can. Is this the book? There. He was none the wiser. Hey guys.
Hey! You there! Stop! Yeah. Surrender!
And we're off! Shoo! Oh, we're under 20 frames per second. Hell yeah. Jesus Christ, how far do I have to go? Oh, about that far. Okay.
Hey, lad. Don't you want a little wager on the Rattay tourney?
Hey, man.
I'm glad to see.
I have that book from Hanush for you.
Great work. Here's your well-earned reward. I got a down payment, and the buyer will be gnawing his nails by now. I'm glad I won't let him down. I'll see you later.
Let's save. Okay, but really quick, I realized I didn't even look at the book. Ride with Norman Reedus. Oh, the frame rate. Oh, Nelly, the frame rate. Can't handle it. Oh boy, we're just playing stop motion now. Oh, hell yeah, we are. 1 second. Let's do. Does that make the game happier for me to do that? Not by much. Whereas when I do that, it's about the same. Hi, Teresa. I'm just going to sit down for a moment and read this book. Oh, I can't even read it. Well, at least I'm not wanted by the guards, so...
God save.
I have that book.
Great work. I'll see you later.
Okay, how much money did I get? 175? Alright.
I'm interested in betting on the tourney.
Of course you are.
What can I bet on?
Let's keep it simple. You can bet on yourself to win the whole tournament. If
Oh.
you reckon you're up to it. Not everyone's got what it takes. If you lose, you forfeit your wager. But if you win, you'll get double back from me, on top of the prize money from Sir Hanush. That's a fair wager, ain't it? What do you say?
All right, why the hell not? I'll try my luck.
I'm glad to hear it.
Oh,
Bets
let's
off,
guess.
then.
Hey, Teresa, how's it going?
Henry, I'm so glad to see.
1 second. Let me just go wash myself in this trough really quick. Now I'm feeling confident.
Fancy doing something again?
I'd love to, Henry, but not just now. Come and see me in a couple of days. You've got to let a girl catch her breath now and then.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's noon, and I got money, and Henry's tired. Well, what do I got? How long could I sleep for? Let's see. Actually, let's sit. Let's spend some time reading. I want to use our noggins. Progress. There we go. We're just gonna spend our evening reading. Okay, that can go back to the horse. Actually, what I'm going to do with the horse inventory and books, we're going to take that. We'll check that stuff out later. We'll do hunting for that later. Yeah, we could read this in the one night. Hell yeah, Henry. Burn through that book. Done. Now it's time for sleep. Gain all that health back. I should unequip the armor, shouldn't I? Before I go to sleep. That's a smart play. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Goodbye, Jester. First things first. Hi, Mutt.
That's a good. That's.
You get the praise. And you get some soup. I should also eat. Now we'll stop by the market. First thing.
Yeah.
Game does not like it when you stop the waiting. Let's consider not equipping those. That makes my charisma go up. No, that makes it go down. Well, let's wait for the bathhouse ladies. That way we can start the day proper like. I doubled squad.
Good morning. May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah, what do you have to sell? What?
I'd like to
Uh-huh.
get myself
That can be arranged.
fine.
Yeah, I won't even
I'm
haggle.
sure. May the Lord watch over you.
I should haggle, even if it's only by a little bit, because that does help me out quite a bit, but we're here now.
Yeah.
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic, and more. You'll
Asparagus
find it
that'll
nowhere
cut
else.
you in half, and cucumbers that'll cure what ails you. Come.
These guys seriously not open yet? Sweet Jesus. Aha!
God save. May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah, we're gonna haggle that price a little bit. Where are you going?
Let's talk about
Asparagus for taste and prunes for what ails you.
satisfied.
I'd almost.
Almost, huh?
See, now I knew.
There we go.
I feel quite hungry.
Yeah, Henry, I know you're hungry.
Garlic. God be with you. Take care.
let's see. We grabbed 10 pairs. Actually, what if we just grabbed watermelons instead? Remove the pears. Haggle this down.
Let's have a word about the price.
Naturally.
Is this enough?
Well,
Rolls and pretzels.
aye, that would do.
Jeez, Henry, you just ate 4 watermelons and you still are hungry.
Let's have... Satisfied?
You're a...
Alright.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
Jeez Louise, Henry.
My respect. Take care now.
How? Okay, this is gonna. Oh, it's costing me an arm and a leg for all this shit, huh? We can at least talk him down on this one.
Let's have a word about...
It'll... Aye.
Okay. Well, let's do a little save here. I'm actually going to take another short break for a little bit. Let's go ahead and get this ready to go. I'll be back in a few minutes, and we'll continue on Kingdom Come. All right, see you guys in a few. Okay. Let's get back into it. Let's go ahead and finish tonight off. Hi. I really love that piece of art. I can't remember the artist's name off the top of my head, but actually, I could probably just do this. I'm not 100% certain if it's the same artist that made it in Wallpaper Engine, though. That's the thing. That's one. Yeah. I couldn't tell you the artist's name. I have that same art in a non-animated format saved to my phone as well. Okay. Controller, you gonna do this to me? Oh, sweet Jesus. Where? By the maker. Okay, let's try this again. I played 41 hours of this game, but I'm going to cut out about 10 hours. We're only going to have to do asterisks and probably cut out about 10 plus hours of the game because of all my me attempting to play the game and doing some testing behind the scenes and stuff when I first started trying to play the game in the beginning. So it's probably about 30 hours of actual playtime, and I believe the game's I only have like 22 hours of playtime because I know there's been a number of times I've had to do like multiple attempts and fights and stuff. So there we go. So there's also the extra layer of like the game's not tracking total playtime, it's tracking playtime of like when I load a save. Oh boy.
Onions that'll even make
Okay, so I just want to see some stuff that they got for sale here.
Good health to you. Good luck to you.
Should look at grabbing these. Significantly lighter. Yeah, I want to look at grabbing something that is way lighter. That can still give me like halfway decent stats and some other stuff.
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay firm all winter. Buy them before someone else does.
God be with you. Take care.
What do you got for sale, man? Don't let anything. I want to grab this guy. Like the blue one. Oh, that makes charisma go down. Ooh, this one. Okay, if I grab this one, charisma go up. Good to know. Wait, that yellow one. I didn't look at the stats. I got 67 gold on me. All right, armor.
Garlic, onions, mushrooms, and
Okay, remind me it's gonna cost me like hundreds of. Yeah, it's gonna cost the fucking full cost of the armor set. Jeez, that's all. That's not even worth it, man. I'd almost be better off grabbing new armor at that point. Well, I am better off equipping this stuff than not. Especially since I am not going to be... All right, come on, Pebble. Let's mount up. We need a bit more food. Bit more food, and then we're gonna go on a date.
I'm on. May the Lord watch over.
Let's just grab some honey regardless, but
Can we do
I'm
something
a
about
haggling fool.
Why?
I will haggle you.
Is this enough? I'd almost.
Almost, huh?
Aye, that would.
There we go. Okay. I could have sworn I heard something sliding down. We're good. That's one of the last things you want to ever hear when you got a whole bunch of computer equipment just sitting around. Okay, hang on. We're gonna go to. I know there's a drinking spot. We're gonna cook this shit. Yeah, excuse me. That burp came out of nowhere. I apologize. I had no control of that one. I tried stopping it, but it had a mind of its own in that moment, and I could say nothing to it. You tell me I can't cook that in there? Ooh, there we go. Are you fucking serious? Quick item. I'm gonna cook some trout, man. There we go. That's gonna be good for 2 days, so bear that in mind. What? No, I don't want to sit. Shit.
Good. That's. Look.
Get some soup. All right. I'll play your games, you rogue.
I'm honored that you should.
I've got a bit of.
Let's up the ante some. I'm confident in myself. Well, we're at the beginning of the game, so let's risk it all. Alright. And I'm at 6 as I rolled there. Damn, son. That was one hell of a roll. I'd like to lead. Happily. All right. All right. All right, gamble a bit. Whole lot of nothing, man. In this round, I only got 200 points, so I'm willing to risk it. Sure. That was.
I wonder what Teresa's doing now. I could stop by and see her again.
Perfect timing.
I enjoyed it last time.
Well, let's take it. Unless this guy gets a super lucky roll. Shit, that is a super lucky roll. Why would you risk rolling for that, man? Why would you roll? You foolish, foolish man. There was every bit of chance that I was not going to get it. He's a fool. Well, if I do that, it basically means that the next go around. Yeah, fuck it, let's go for it. It was not worth it. Damn. Alright, but now it's gonna get closer. See, he's desperate. Oh shit. Damn. Okay, I need to get 600 points here. Okay. All right. Hell yeah. I'll talk to the trader really quick to see about some gloves, because I think what I'm going to do is get rid of the armor gloves. We might get rid of some of the extra armor.
God be with you. Farewell.
You have nothing. So the armor I got, I mean, it's technically better than nothing by definition. All right, we look nice. And we got, you know, our nourishment's pretty good. Everything's ready to go. So yeah, let's go. Let's go. No, I don't want to whistle the horse. I want to hop onto the horse. And we're off.
Yeah.
What's up?
Well, you're a sight for sore eyes.
Am I?
Don't you want to do something together again?
I can't now. Come back in the evening, will you?
Oh, evening time.
How about now? Fancy a walk to the town?
I can't now.
Evening time. Okay, what? And is that going to harm anything? No. Well, let's put that on so that way I have some armor. I don't need it. Alright, well, if you just want to wait, I guess. I'm game to just wait. How far in the evening are we talking here, Teresa? Like, just a bit? Like, are we talking like 18? Like earlier? Later? It's a little vague, to be honest with you.
How about now?
I can't now.
Okay. I'll ask you on the hour. I think it's, let's be honest, it's probably around like this time frame. So it's been a great opportunity to read some books, but alas, the books I have I've already read, and some of the other books that I could read I need to find. The fuck? Where'd she go? Whoa, 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 whoa! You better not be going to sleep. Oh, you're doing house chores. I was about to be like, whoa, time out. You're not going to sleep. We got a date. Hey, come back here. Come back here, you.
How about now? Fancy a walk to the town?
Hey, lad.
That sounds wonderful.
Don't you want a little
Everyone
wager on
says
the
the Broken Wheel Tavern is the fun place to be in the evening. I want you to take me there.
Have you ever been to a tavern?
Me and my father used to stop at the tavern in the glade when he was taking the flour into town, but he never wanted to take me inside. What do you think, Hal? Shall we go?
And just where might that be?
Just above the upper gate, a little before you reach Ratai.
Why not?
I don't see why not. But you'll have to try some ale while you're there.
I will, I promise.
Let's be going then.
We're just gonna do a little save. Actually, right before this happens, let's just make sure stream is happy. Stream is happy. Good, good. Yes. No problems? Yes, okay, good. So, oh god, of course, it's defaults to Scarlets. Who goes to Scarlets anymore? Okay. I'll take you to the Broken Wheel Tavern.
Go to taverns a lot, do you?
Sometimes. If I want a proper meal, I have to. You wouldn't want to eat the stuff I cook.
That's true. I haven't forgotten that bet you made back in Skalitz that time.
Hey!
Don't talk about those oat cakes. Fritz's belly heaves at the very mention, even now.
And that's where you go to woo wenches, is it?
Naturally. The taverns and baths are where the best ones gather.
You lout.
There's no need to take it the wrong way.
I'm not taking it any way at all.
It's all right. I'm only joking. I don't go picking up women in taverns. I prefer a different sort.
What sort might that be?
All mouth and green eyes.
You're such a...
All mouth and green eyes? Alright.
So, here we are.
And it's raining, of course.
Yes, definitely.
You guys are troopers.
Service.
Ah, a pair of lovebirds. What would you like to order?
Is it all right?
It's excellent.
This ale, there's no better in the province.
You know what?
What? What are you doing?
Ah, shit.
No.
Let's dance in the rain.
But really?
Yes. Oh, come on, be brave.
No, I've never...
Hand on my hip.
I don't even know how.
And off we go.
But really, I don't know how.
You're doing just fine.
All right.
We're floating up the ground.
All
It's
right.
magical.
Fine.
This is adorable.
All right.
Yeah, this is very cute.
Oh, very nice. Not so bad. You wore me out.
And you said you couldn't dance.
How about a dance with a real man?
Really?
How about you leave me alone and bother someone else?
Oh, come on. It's a crime to waste a body like that on a scrawny boy like him. You got tits like a cow in calf. That's it. I like a woman to fight before I fuck her.
What the fuck? What? Wow.
You'll pay for that, boy.
Oh, are we really doing this? Oh, really?
Now.
You mangy...
Bollocks!
Oh shit. Oh don't. Oh, that's not good. Ain't that? Woo. That almost went poorly.
My hero. Does it hurt?
You should worry about the other fella. I'm fine. Ow!
Of course you are. That's why you wince every time I touch you. You saw him off, though. He wasn't feeling so playful after you'd finished with him.
That tickles. Baby.
At least it stopped raining now.
So, you'll probably be fine. But try to give your hands some rest. Don't go lifting anything too heavy.
Thank you. Can I take you home?
You never give up. Are you sure you don't need a bit more rest? I can find my own way home.
I'll manage those few extra steps.
Come on then, hero.
I'll give you this. Nights out with you might be painful, but they're never boring.
I do my best.
You should go in before Peshek starts fretting.
Ah, there you go. Mine going blank. Oh. He just forgot the last 10 seconds. Full brain reset. Paradigm shift. Suddenly, the whole world just got a little bit lighter. And she shut the door on me. Well, go ahead and... Hi. Don't mind me. Nah, you don't want to go. Let's just do the sleep thing. I think it's smart. Don't got any books to read, unfortunately. Actually, let's do this before we commit to the sleep. That's gonna take a minute. We're not gonna worry about the tournament. Okay, so let's see this. Let's go take care of that tomorrow. And then wait, what's the last one? Fat Profits. Oh, okay, we'll go and deal with that later. Is there anything else in Ujits? Let's go and take a look at the Scouts one. We'll go do Ujits and then we'll go. There's a lot of stuff at Sasau that I need to go take care of, so. Actually, what is. I got 18. We're gonna go and get the sword piece. Or at least attempt to. All right, we're gonna do a save right here at this point in time.
Besides, there's no need to go right now. Everything's well hidden, and it won't out.
And how are we supposed to live in the meantime? On dirt and air?
It's not that.
Oh, it's too difficult for me, huh? I got some skills though. Rain Man. Hi, Hanish.
God be with you, lad. God
Okay.
be with you.
Nothing to really talk about, I guess. Dun dun dun. Well, this was a failed endeavor, if I've ever seen one. Too bad I can't, like, crawl through this somehow. Or break open through this, or climb on top of this. Can I jump on this? Hmm. Oh, that's a private area, huh? Hang on a second. Okay. Oh no, someone decided just to go down about 70 miles an hour down my little back roads here where I live. Yeah, depending on how loud they were, you might be able to hear them on the recording. Okay, well, this was a fruitless endeavor to do this at night. Oh, screw it. Just go ahead and mount up. We gotta go to Auschwitz tomorrow. In-game tomorrow, not tomorrow. I'm gonna play for like at least another hour and a half. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna knock out Auschwitz, and then we're gonna go back to Sasau and take care of some of the side content we got there. Nice solid 5 hours of sleep. All right. But we gotta do the wait. There we go. Gotta eliminate Jester from the equation. I'm sure it's like a loading thing, but man, having the wait bar feel like an eternity is... It is annoying Elder Scrolls, it's annoying Fallout, it's annoying in this. Honestly, yeah, let's just ride out. Oh, our stuff is damaged, unfortunately. Hi, Mutt. Alright, Mutt.
That's my
you get the praise, and you get some soup. Yeah. Alright, so from where I'm at, let's see. The best path, if I were to follow this, hang a right. Say, yeah, let's go here and then past the shrine, hang a right, and then continue on down this path. No, wait, that's right. It's not a path. It's some other bullshit. Oh, this is the path. Okay, we'll figure out where the path is at, And then we'll head this direction. Either cut through the woods. I think, yeah, we'll just cut through the woods. No, actually, no, we'll follow along the river to check out this unexplored place over here, and then take a left, straight ahead, all the way to Auschwitz. Okay. Nope, that way. Dun 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 dun.
Yeah.
Ride with Norman Reedus.
Yeah.
Ooh. Well, this is an abandoned camp if I've ever seen one. What about, do I got any perks that I need to be aware of? No. Hey man, I don't teach you how to walk, you don't teach me how to ride a horse. Okay, so from... You go way down. Okay, I'm currently heading this direction, which is not where I need to go. I need to turn around. So the best path would probably be to just follow the river up until we get to these unexplored. What's going on over here? Got it. Okie dokie, let's see. Herbalist, gotcha, naturally. Alchemy bench, good to know. Okay, so from the herbalist. Okay, the best path would be to get the fork in the road, take a left. Well, let's do take a left, then a right, left, right. This is not a path. Been led astray. Horse. Holy shit. Dun, dun, dun. Riding along. Riding along. So left. Okay, I found a cross. Okay, so I came from that way. This direction.
Yeah.
So from the cross, and then when we get to a left or a right. Oh, sweet G. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Hiya! Praise the goddess.
Yeah.
Left and then right. Right.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm looking at it wrong. Where is it? Oh, yeah, the nest is over here. Okay, turn around. Okay, straight. Yeah, the way I just came.
Yeah.
Go the opposite way. There we go.
Yeah.
That's right, this is north. Okay. Excuse me. I should stop by that farm. You know what? Okay, on my way, when I get done with Auschwitz here, I should head back. Stop by that farm. To talk to Ginger, so he could teach me something about horses. I like forests like this, to be honest. Like, there's vegetation, but you can still see in this forest. That's a nice thing. Okay, I get it, Pebble. Pushing you a little hard. Let's go to Auschwitz. Dun dun. Dun dun. What is nice about not having to do fast travel, or not having it as an option, I should phrase it that way, is it does mean that I have like certain paths I follow. Like, okay, this is a faster path. Ooh, that hurt. That destroyed me. That jump absolutely just annihilated Henry. Holy shit. Anyways, what I was trying to say Remind me what yeah, what I was trying to say was is that Henry, I mean, like, with me having to learn where to go and not having fast travel as option means I actually developed like certain paths to go through in the game. And there's like, okay, take this path, this is gonna be a better one, or this one's gonna be better suited for what I'm doing, or
Ah! Learn how to ride a horse, idiot! I'll get you!
Had enough?
glad to be of help, man.
You showed him. Thank you, that thieving magpie. You can't trust anyone these days. And just so you know, I'm no pinch purse. Here's a small reward.
Thanks.
Hey, man. For aggression is for aggression. I have no charisma, unfortunately. Well, I'm here now.
Delicious juicy cabbage! The freshest you can get!
Okay, if I were to take these off. No. If I were to take these off. Amazing. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just roll up and full bore and see where it takes me. He must be inside. These guys are on lunch break? Okay. Boom, boom. All right. Absolute confidence. Let's do this.
What do you want here, lad?
God save, Monsignor. My name's Henry, and I've been sent by Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Sir Hanush, And why is he sending you?
I'm to assist you in your search.
Oh, I see. How considerate of him. Well, you've come at the right time. I need someone who'll go unnoticed among the locals. I'm sure Sir Hanush told you what I'm doing here.
He said you're looking for heretics?
Exactly. I'm seeking out the sores that inflict the body of the church.
Mhm.
The rash of heretics. Valdensians. Dangerous heretics, one and all.
How can I help you then?
Excellent. Let's get right to the point, Henry. I know how to get to where the heretics congregate.
And what's stopping you from going there, sir?
That is to say, I know in theory. The crux of the matter is this. We caught a heretic in Kutenberg who told us of the heretics in Uschitz. Regrettably, by the time he got around to describing their meeting place, he was already raving and hardly coherent.
I see. So do you know where they meet up, or don't you?
Possibly. His account was confused, to say the least. I have a record somewhere here. Can you read, boy?
Yes.
Naturally, Father. Otherwise, Sir Hanush wouldn't have sent me.
I see. It's a good thing at least the servants of the nobility are getting a suitable education. Some of their own offspring can hardly write their own names. Here's the record of the interrogation. From what I can make out, his description of the route starts at the local tavern. Once you've found something out, come back and see me.
I'll do my best, Father.
Well, I'm not from Uschitz exactly, so I don't know how well they'll accept me.
That's good, because the last thing I need is one of these local good-for-nothings. I can't trust a single one of them. And they don't trust me either. But you're an ordinary lad with a likable face, if a bit simple-looking.
Fuck you,
You'll have
man.
a much better chance of learning their secrets.
You flatter me, Monsignor. Very well, then. Are there any suspects?
Everyone is a suspect. You can be sure of that. But I'll know more after I finish the interrogations.
Do you know I count to 3? Yes. Heretic! Witch! Hang him! If he hangs and dies, he was pure. If he doesn't, he's a heretic. Only to be sure.
How did you conclude there are heretics here?
We caught one in Kutenberg. He confessed to everything, including meeting up with others in Uschitz a few times.
And that was all he told you?
By the end, all his strength had left him, so he couldn't even put together a list.
I'm guessing he didn't speak willingly.
Of course not.
Little wonder his strength deserted him in the executioner's clutches. It's a pity. He might have known more.
My lad, guard your tongue. It's unwise to question the ways of Mother Church.
Yeah, that's right.
Heretics are a canker on the body of the Church. Do you know what's to be done with such an ulcer? You take the hot iron to it and burn it out. It may hurt. It hurt me too, to have to cause the man to suffer. But it had to be done.
Yeah,
for the well-being
totally.
of the church.
Who are these Valdensians? I've never heard of them.
Really? Then you've either not been paying attention in church, or the parish priest in Ratai is too idle to read out the bishop's missive to the congregation. Both possibilities are equally disturbing, but I'll allow you the benefit of the doubt and assume it's the latter. But to answer your question, it's a heretical sect.
I gathered that much, but what form does the heresy take?
Look, boy, I don't have time right now to embark on theological disputation. Besides which, it's not something you need concern yourself with. Suffice it to say, they are heretics.
Very well, Monsignor.
They're teaching people the science.
I'll get working on it, sir.
God be with you, my son.
What's up, man? Let's go take some seat. Looks like a whole bunch of beans you got there. Okay, so what exactly am I supposed to be doing? Well, time to fuck this up so badly. Hi, Father. I see you're not practicing your swordplay. I'm glad I saved. You know what? Let's go ahead. Let's try this again. Man, the game has crashed quite a bit as of late, unfortunately. I know that the further in I get into the game, well, unstable unfortunately is gonna get. I mean, these last few hours, it's just been completely shit in the bed when it comes to frame rate. I mean, I checked my stuff to make sure everything's good on my end, like make sure my fans are not overheating or anything like that. It's like, no, as far as I can tell, nothing to do on my end of things.
Good health to you.
Father, didn't I see you outside practicing swordplay? I wouldn't have expected that from a man of the cloth.
With a stick. God be with you.
I guess I never asked him that. But I thought I did. Alright. Oh, I didn't talk to him. Oh, it didn't save. Well, that's unfortunate. Hi, concubine. You don't even have a name.
What do you want here?
God save.
Sir.
I'm to assist.
Oh, I'm sure.
He said.
Exactly.
I see.
No, I'll do.
But
I'm.
my lad.
Who?
But to answer,
I got.
Look.
Very well. I'll get working on it, sir.
God be with you, my.
I have a few more questions.
Ask away, my.
I'll get working.
God be with you.
You're like, what document? Pick up. Okay. I believe I see any other documents. What's up, man?
God be with you.
The parish priest here in Ujis, he's a peculiar sort of cleric. I noticed he's quite handy with a sword.
He is indeed. He's as hard as nails.
Yeah, bunch of shit
More
at
than
you.
once he's intervened in a brawl in the tavern and sat everyone on their asses. He's not to be taken lightly.
I doubt he acquired those skills at the seminary.
You know how it goes. The nobles send their youngest sons to study for the priesthood, and our parish priest has blue blood in him. He probably learned to fight at home before he went to university. That's how it goes with those aristocrats. But I heard something happened and he was roving the world for a while. I don't know what he got up to, though. Take care now.
Okay, well now it's just a open quest to just investigate this whole goddamn town, isn't it? Wait a second. Let me see something on my end. So let's see. No, I'm just trying to, because he mentioned a document that I could have swore he asked me to read, but then I'm trying to figure out where the fuck it's at. Cause I thought it was on the table as an idiot, but then oh, he gives it to you. Wait, it's in my inventory already? It is. I'm an idiot. Okay, that's what he was talking about. Okay, got it. Okay. No, I was checking something on my end. There was a. What's weird is there is always like sometimes there is frame drops, unfortunately, that I could see. And what's always odd about them is like for the most part it's always a little weird because I don't know. It's like I could see like, oh, there's a frame drop here and there, but like it's like one frame out of like a million. So it doesn't really matter as far as I could tell, but it's always just like, huh, what's causing that? And trying to diagnose the problem to ensure that doesn't keep on happening, because, you know, hey, depending on what it is, might not be a good thing. Okay. We need to read the tome. Okay, hang on. Let's do this. Yeah, let's roleplay it a little bit. This account was written by record of the interrogation of the heretic Peter of Hydric. This account was written down by Master Borislav, scribe to the Archbishop, recording a testimony given by the questioned heretic, whereby the interrogation was conducted by the very Reverend John of Hozek, Monsignor and Vicar to the Archbishop, and the lawful rite of torture was carried out by the town executioner Francis, called Shanks, in the town jail, according to the resolution of the town council. At first, the captive heretic, one Peter of Hydric, did refuse to give testimony, whereupon the executioner was instructed to encourage him to so do by the performance of arts. Let it be stated that the interrogated Peter of Hydric did long resist the executioner's persuasions. However, he did finally respond to inquire as to the place of assembly of the other heretics known to him, that they did meet in the township of Ushwitz. When the Vicar then asked the prisoner to elaborate, that is, who they were and in what house they assembled, Peter of Hydric again fell into silence. The executioner was again obliged to exercise his persuasive art, which in due course the Vicar ordered him to desist. For the prisoner was greatly fatigued, whereupon he did suddenly find his voice again, but to respond at length to the repeated query as to where he met with the other heretics. The Vicar thereupon decreed that the testimony for the prisoner be written down verbatim. May the Lord forgive me for hearing these heretical speeches, which by my duty to Holy Church I am bound to set down in writing this day. Thus with the heretic, I began my pilgrimage to Auschwitz, a den of iniquity, where the people were drinking and fornicating. So I left that corrupt place at once, and at noise I saw. And at once I saw another abomination, the temple of the bride of the Antichrist, with the proud Babylonian tower. I went past it quickly towards the rising sun. When I left the village, I came upon a crossroads, and I didn't know which way to go. So I fell on my knees and prayed, and my prayer was heard, for the finger of Christ rose from the ground to show the right path. On I went through this sinful land, and suddenly I heard the sound of 1,000-headed crowd at work, and I saw their queen and their towers. I journeyed further on, and all at once there rose from the ground the jaws of the behemoth, and his broken teeth jutted up to the heavens like the tombstones of the Moabites. So I went through the mouth of the beast, and by the road I saw the route of the apostles Peter and Andrew, and I was so hungry that I took the fruits of their labors and filled my belly. Then I left their house and saw 2 widows weeping and keening. I wept with them, and they let me sleep in their shadow. How fucking long is this shit? Okay. I went further along the edge of the world and saw the ribs of the great Leviathan washed up by the sea. Then I saw 2 bridges over the river Jordan, and the devil tempted me to try to lure me to the one on the right. But I saw through his deception and went against his will. And then I finally saw it, the gateway to the Garden of Paradise, abundant with foliage. It was guarded by men of straw, but they saw I was a good Christian and let me enter therein. These were the last words uttered by the heretic Peter of Hadric, for he did then breathe his last. The Vicar did then state that his death was surely the work of Lucifer to silence his tongue before the ears of the servants of God. The executioner thereupon took umbrage and made conceited objections, for which his wage was cut by 3 groschen. He was admonished not to repeat such remarks, especially in the presence of the Holy Mother Church. Oh boy, that was a lot. The body of the heretic was buried outside the cemetery wall as befits, so that it should not corrupt hollow ground. Thereby the case of the heretic Peter Hadric was brought to a close in accordance with extracelestial law. Holy shit, that was a whole lot of bullshit to read. Hey, pretty lady.
God grant you health. How may I help you? May the Lord watch over you.
Yo, man, this Vicar is nuts.
Take care.
Okay, Vicar, unless you just want to wander around town, which I think you are. Are you in here? Nope. Neat. Well, let's start in the tavern, I guess. Yo, man.
Good day to you. What do you need? With you.
Nothing to really bring up here. What the? That's a... There's a big piggy. I still have some soup. Mutt! Guess what? You want some soup?
Goof. That's my boy. Look, you'll...
There's some soup. Some gambling won't hurt.
Good day to you.
Fancy?
Take care. I can't wait to see how you throw.
Alright. You got some special die.
Now you.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be one of those games, isn't it?
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Oh, I should have rolled again. That's fine. I hit Y thinking for some reason I had one more die on the table. That's fine.
We'll see. That's it.
Why would you roll again?
What the hell's with these damn dice?
Dude, you could have just took the points. I don't think this dice is the problem. I think you're the idiot.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Man, you have the worst advice. I would
Not
know.
afraid of anything, eh?
Fuck it. One of us is less than 1,500 points from winning, and the other one isn't. So I think you should maybe keep your worst to yourself. Why would you hit your die? You are an idiot.
No luck tonight. Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw. No matter.
Damn.
It wouldn't have helped much anyway.
Not shit talk from a dude that has busted the last 2 times.
That's it. We'll see.
I'm not surprised. Eddie was always good with the hands.
You're right. Anyway, I showed her a piece she made last night. Old Thomas the one I buy a good price. Right? Bill too. How much do I...
Damn!
I was surprised myself. But I wasn't sure Betty would even want to sell them. So I asked for a high price.
Here, just as you ordered.
And started counting out the coin there and then.
Just like that. I heard.
Could have took the 600.
And what did Betty have to say?
She was pleased, as you can imagine. Even more when I told her everything she makes.
That's great. A bit of extra coin never hurts.
Now you.
Your tactics, man. They confuse me.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Also,
Who's your head man?
it's just 200
You'll lose
points, so.
everything. No point in pushing it.
Oh, dear me.
I'll take it. All I need now is 600 points.
As you wish.
What's up, man? On the watch? My dog's sticking his head out of your crotch, but he does that.
There. Satisfied?
That's it. That'll do me.
Oh boy. Tight game now. Not.
Good game. You deserve it.
GG.
Ale.
Take care.
Good luck then.
Just make sure no one has anything to say. Okay, let's go read the ramblings of a madman again.
Coming.
Okay. Temple of the Antichrist. Which direction did he go? Because, let's see. And then drinking 4 keys, so I left that corrupt place at once. And at once I saw another abomination, the temple of the. So towards the. Yeah. So he went east. Okay, so he had to have gone this direction, right?
Yeah.
Let me check this one path I haven't been down. You know what? Let's do this. Pebbles. Let's do a save. And on a somewhat anticlimactic note, let's go ahead and call it there for a session, because I feel like this quest is going to go on for a minute. I don't personally know. All I did before anyone is curious, when I was looking at the quest, all I did was look at the beginning part of the quest to see where the fuck the tome was. I didn't realize that it was already given to me. So, if you're worried, did Dan read anything in the quest to spoil him on something or anything like that? No, I did not. All I did was just look up the quest and just the beginning part to see, and it was telling me you have to read the book, and he puts it in your inventory automatically. I went, oh, it's already there. Good to know. So that is the only thing I saw. That's the only thing I needed to see, and then from there we're playing. But with that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. Again, I don't know how long the quest actually goes on for. How long it is, how long it goes on for, all the twists and turns, whatever it has. Some of these quests are actually relatively short. Some of them go on for a lot longer than I expect them to. So I'd rather just get ahead of it, and we'll just call it good here on this session. And then we'll come in tomorrow fresh. And hey, if it's only like a 20-minute quest, that's all it is, right? That's all it is. But if it's a longer, lengthier quest, then by all means, I will happily tackle it. And I will have the time to do so. Because the last thing I want to do is do this quest for another half an hour or 45 minutes or even 50 minutes and then have to cut it really abruptly. So since we're now at the beginning of the quest, and then it's probably going to be me trying to figure out the ramblings of a madman and which direction he took. I have a feeling I got the idea, but me trying to figure out the ramblings of a madman means that I will have tomorrow with plenty of time at the start of the session to figure things out. Like I said, tomorrow we'll knock out this quest line. And then we're going to take care of a lot of stuff that we got in Sasso. There's a lot of quests over there. I'll even hit up the DLC quest says over there, that direction. We'll knock out this quest, then we'll go to Skelet's to do some looting, and then we will take care of stuff in Sasso, and then we'll get back up to the main quest line. Yeah. So that's going to be it for dear old Dan. Oh, thank you again to everyone that has stopped by, that has commented, chatted, followed, subscribed, etc. Getting close to affiliate on Twitch. I'm getting close to it. Actually, let's take a peek at things. Real close, I think. Yeah, I just need a couple more follows and a couple more streams, and I think I'll hit a couple more streams that have a higher viewer count, and I'll be able to start running ads and stuff. YouTube is going to be much further behind, but with all the shorts I've been putting out as of late on YouTube, they're not necessarily doing like gangbusters in the sense of like, as far as a wider audience, they're doing all right. But the number of them are getting some pretty good views and getting some traction. I've gained subscribers out of it. I mean, hell, looking at my YouTube channel, it just says pure analytics. It's like, I think I doubled my subscriber count in this last month alone, which, I mean, it's a small subscriber account. Don't get it twisted by any means here. It's just me purely observing things of like, okay, things are starting to move a little bit. Yeah, again, not getting too focused on numbers and things like that, but like again, something that you gotta observe. I'm not letting it completely dictate my decisions, but there are certain things I'm seeing like, oh, if this type of short form content does better than this other thing, okay, then I'll push out some more videos like that. You know, in short format or compilation videos and stuff like that. But as far in like, hey, and also like if certain streams do a little better than others, then that tells me to pay attention to certain games a bit more. It doesn't dictate the entire decision. All it is just a factor to consider. But hey, look, there's been plenty of games I've streamed already that have barely gotten me any viewership or have really slowed progress, as some people might view it, and they were a blast. I have no issue playing them. So again, I'm not too worried about, you know, the numbers or against or any of that stuff. It's just me purely observing it. There is a bit of a giddiness and excitement to it, of like, oh, okay, this is we're getting somewhere with this. This might get somewhere. Okay, you know, again, again, you know, once I get past the initial hurdle of like, you know, becoming an affiliate or being able to turn ads on essentially for Twitch, more or less YouTube, which is much further along, takes a lot longer to get to. Even if I get that going, it's even a greater hurdle to build a audience and a consistent audience and go that whole route with everything. So it's like, it's a one step at a time sort of process on that, and it's something that I do by no means am I even thinking like, oh, this is for sure happening tomorrow. That is way down the line, if it even does. And that's barring any like crazy life situations or things where I have to put less time into this. I'm lucky where I have the opportunity to put the time I am put into it right now and putting the effort into it. But hey, things can change. So, but regardless of all that stuff, all that jazz, again, it's been a lot of fun to pursue. That's the big thing. It's just been for fun to do this, and it's fun to like release a short of me talking about boss fights in games and seeing it get like over 4,000 views, and it's like, oh, okay. Or releasing a short of me dicking out with some friends and just shit talking each other, and it gets like over 1,000 views with number of likes and stuff. It's like, okay, people are liking stuff. Again, super small scale shit. This is nothing burger stuff for people that make money. But for my little pocket, my small little corner way over here, and that's way out in the, not even the building, it's out in the parking lot over in the corner, that area that, you know, people don't park at because it's so far away. It's nice just having like a little spot over there that goes, okay, stuff is happening a little bit. But regardless, Kingdom Come's been fun so far. I didn't expect the amount of times Henry has been laid as of late. I just did that one, like I think in like the session 1 or 2, real session 1 or 2, where I had Henry go to the bathhouse and get laid, which I guess counted. But then, like, you know, drinking with the priest, in that encounter, the priest then, like, you get Henry has a night out with like one of the barmaids, and then today rocking it with Lady Stephanie, and it's like I didn't expect it. And like the way that conversation was initially leading and going, I was just like, oh, okay, he's gonna try on a shirt, whatever, it's fine. I didn't think anything of it, and I was kind of, it's kind of fun, like it's in the same boat as Henry in that moment, and I didn't expect them to start making out and then go to the bed and be like, oh wow, he courted her, okay. Partly that's the achievement is called. I'm glad I did a lot of this stuff before pursuing Teresa in a serious manner. I don't know. I would have felt weird role playing Henry with the whole thought of like, oh, he's straight up just cheating on her. With this sort of context, it kind of gives the breathing room to be like, oh, he was pursuing, these things just kind of happened to him, and now he's actually pursuing a legitimate relationship. Now things happen after this, then I mean, I'm gonna do my best to not get dear old Henry in hot water, but then again, for all I fucking hope, Teresa might be down for it, so we'll find out. But alas, that's where we're gonna leave off today. Like I said, tomorrow, I think my intention tomorrow is we're gonna knock out a lot more side content tomorrow. Take care of this quest line, take care of all the stuff in Sasau, take care of some of the stuff with like Matthew and Fritz and stuff. We're just gonna knock out all those quests, and then I mean, like some of some of the side activity stuff, like, oh, go kill 40 boars or go steal like this book or whatever. Like, okay, it's clearly that's just there for me to make some money. I'm not too worried about those, and those are clearly like, go do this one thing. Maybe one or two of them might have like more substantial story stuff, but the feeling I get from those is that those are like quick little, literally side activities, and like, hey, you go do this one thing, got some easy money, get some experience out of it, which I'll pursue some of them, but I'm not too worried about them. I'm more interested in like the side stories, and that are clearly way more substantial, and also the main story stuff. But we'll knock out some of the stuff in Sasau, this Ushuish stuff, couple other things. We're gonna hold off on the main story, and we're just gonna knock out everything else in some of the larger side content stuff for tomorrow. That's the goal. And either at the end of the session tomorrow, I will get back on track with going to the main quest, or B, we will save that for next week on Wednesday, pursuing the main quest. We'll just kind of play that a little bit by ear and see where it goes. But alas, for now, that's where I'm going to leave you all. Thank you again to everyone. I already thanked everyone already, so I'll just say thank you. Appreciate it. It's, again, like I said, this has been fun. It's been a fun, creative endeavor. I'm having fun doing this. It's giving me like the biggest excuse I've done this. I said this before. There's a weird, even if I'm streaming to literally no one, or if I'm streaming to dozens of people or half a dozen people or whatever amount of people I end up streaming to, or potentially thousands or whatever. Not to say that I've had an issue of like completing games per se, but I would argue like, okay, out of 5 games I play in like a given time period, insert random period of time here, I would say probably I for sure beat 3 of them. One of them I probably only got halfway through, and the other one I probably only played the beginning of. And there's a 6th one that I didn't even mention because it's not worth mentioning, because I got it, I bought it with the full intent of playing it. I never set time aside to play it. Another 3 games I did complete. Admittedly, 2 of them I actually beat in like a reasonable amount of time, and one of them was like over the course of like many months of just like coming back into it, playing it for a little bit, to come back in, yada yada. So this is on top of like multiplayer games, or like pick up and play games, like playing like doing a run in FTL or whatever. So one of the biggest reasons why I've been doing the streaming thing as well, and like really push for it, was mostly because it gives me like a social excuse to be like, okay, no, I start playing first first Berserker Kazan, that means I got to beat Kazan. I started on stream, I want to beat it. Now, to be clear, that does not inherently mean I'm always gonna, every game I stream does not mean I will always beat, but there is a bit of a obligation on my end to attempt to do so. Now, I'm gonna use this game as an example, Kingdom Come. If, for whatever insane reason, this game completely breaks on me, and for whatever reason I am not able to continue, for whatever reason, one, I probably am not going to restart the game anytime soon, and two, I think it would literally be a thing of like, okay, I would pursue like a couple side quests and just pursue like the main story and just to get the shit over with. If I did, probably would not be near as thorough as I have been. But the other big thing is like, if that's a big if, more than likely if this game for some reason got to a point where I could not play it, where it becomes literally unplayable for one reason or another, yeah, I would stop playing it. And there's also just the fact of like, if I'm playing a game, if I'm just not having fun with it, or if I'm not really enjoying myself and I try to do the whole thing like forcing Hill to get through a part or a section and it's still awful, yeah, no, straight up, there is a bit of a feeling of, all right, we'll cut it out. To actually use like first Berserker Kazan, the dragon fight in that game, that big spectacle battle is like I think that was the most frustrating battle fight in that entire game, and it was so frustrating that I don't think I said this on stream. Maybe I did it on an offhand way, but it was very much like, okay, look, if I don't beat this on stream, I will, I'll give it another stream, and if it's still not happening, we're gonna look at some other solutions, and one of those solutions might actually just be, screw it, we're just gonna watch the rest of the cutscenes in the game and call it good, because it's clearly not working. So, I'm very much, there is always that lever that is off screen or way over here, right here, that I could pull. That is me just ejecting the game cartridge, metaphorically, obviously, but it's ejecting it and going, we're not playing this anymore. For the most part, that probably won't happen. Thankfully, for the most part, I don't foresee that ever happening, to be honest, but there is every chance that it might, and I always just keep that in my back pocket of like, with like Kingdom Come is a great example of this. Like, if I had if the game didn't work after me testing all this other stuff, I had like a couple Hail Mary options to try it, and one of those options, and like also another option of like completely like turning the graphics down entirely. But even then, it was still not fixing the problem. So it was very much like, well, my last recourse would have been to buy the game on console and play it that way. And in all honesty, if I was going to play it on console, I probably wouldn't have played on hardcore. Just simply off of the virtue of not being able to save all the time because of how buggy the game is. And either I would have did that, or if I did play on hardcore, I would have went and farmed a metric fuck ton of savior snaps so that way you could save constantly, and make that work. But even then, who knows? So yeah, no, like there was a couple things about this game where if it wasn't going to work, then I probably would have just cut it out entirely. So, but with all that being said, thank you again for everyone who stopped by. Thank you again for watching. I'm going to go ahead and leave you here. Enough of my ramblings, enough of my talkings about nonsense. We're going to call it here. Take care of a couple of things tonight, and then I will see you guys tomorrow. Until next time, see ya.